destroying the trolls after Laranok fought off the troll blender, and kind of seeing them off and killing them all. You thought it was probably best to find a new encampment to get away from where you have fought these creatures, wary of other scavengers, other beasts coming to investigate the smelling of blood and troll limbs cut apart and bodies. These trolls, however, were slightly different. They had like fibrous moss and bark underneath their skin, which made them more resistant to fire than you would have thought as well. And after scouting a new camping spot for Orly, in the night watch that you had, Thorak and Hendrik talked about, trust and places the party's going to be, and so did Laranok with Orly, I believe, or sorry, not with Orly, with Torkel. And it is, as you awake, it is a heavy rainfall. There is thunderclouds, which kind of awakes the first of you, really, in the distance. And with that thunder is the heavy pattering of rain. Like you can't see more than maybe like 100 feet outside of your little cave overlook that you're in, a little bit above the forest that you've decided to set up in. Your campfire is faintly crackling away, just inside of the cave as well. And it is a dingy, wet day, but in keeping with the north, the spring weather, it is still warm. It has still got that kind of like uncomfortable heat in the air with the moisture of the heavy rain. And as you all awake and find your belongings, you put on wet boots from the night before, sludging over here with your sweat. You attach your gauntlets, your greaves, you check your ammunition pouches, your spell components, and if you want to change any of your spells as well, that's your time to do that now, Torkel. But are you guys choosing to press on and investigate the disappearance of Teodoro Simons, the druid who went this way, the same path you've taken forward, to try and find out what's wrong with the grove of Thesnir that is inside of Oakhart? And what would you guys like to do?
Should probably get back in the path, right?
Yeah, I think so. Question is where exactly we want to rejoin, or where we want to join into the forest, really.
Yeah, so you guys can either leave the forest, or you can go back to the path to get to kind of that side of the river.
Which would be faster?
The open plains, or the open path would be faster.
Then I say that I.
But
Do we have to get to like the deep forest?
Yeah,
The
you have
deep
to
forest
cross.
and then continue
You have to cross the Ember Lake, the Emberleaf River as well. So you're in the lesser forest. You need to cross the river. But the acolyte, did say that there is like a crossing point over it. Like there's some bridge or something like that to the Thane that he's been told of. That's the direction that the druid was heading in.
Okay, well, if that's the case, we could potentially just follow the river until we find this crossing.
Yeah, it's maybe not a bad idea.
I mean, also it would be quite handy because it would actually be taking us more or less to the location that they're supposed to be, as opposed to us just going into a random part of the forest and hoping we stumble on them.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So who would like to roll the survival check to lead the party with the objective of getting to the Emberleaf River? I don't know if Orly's here right now.
I think our rogue. Best
okay. 22.
He
rolled. Quick question, Orly, if you're still here. Did you go out back onto the path, or did you travel through the forest to get to the edge of the river?
Well, sorry, what did we decide on, guys? Just there a minute ago?
I think we were going to make a beeline to the banks of the river and then follow the riverbank down towards where we think the bridge is, right?
Yeah. Okay. if you're happy with that, unless anyone has any interjections about the plan or the movements, I can go ahead and narrate what happens next.
Cool.
Ominous. I
Okay,
like it. Let's do it.
You'll die.
As you move through the forest, now you were leaving your campsite in darkness, just about 5 a.m. And at first hour of movement, you move almost entirely in the complete shade of grayness that is the morning in this place, which is even more so unsettling because of the grey overcast and the rain. And moving with that, the dimensions that you can even hear or see are diminished. So because of the precipitation in the air, you have disadvantage on your perception checks because of that. But with a 22, Orly leading your party, nothing avails you, nothing costs you, nor do you see anything else. And you start to hear the sound of a fast flowing river ahead of you at the forest edge. You can actually see like more light. I'm not going to call it sunlight, but more light at the edge of the forest breaking out. The trees are great old oaks and small pieces of lesser pine in amongst it, and some birch. That kind of like similar greenness is here. And as you actually follow that clearing out, it is like a, for a better lack of an expression, it's like that meme where the guy looks at like a bright sunny castle, and then there's like the dark dreary castle on the other side. But across the clearing, across this gap of the river, the entire forest on the other side of the river, on the other side of the cliff face in front of you, is desiccated, decayed, dying, dark. And that's what you can see. And again, it's got that hazy fog. There's fog being cast off of the base of the river cliff. It's about a 300-foot drop into a narrower gully. Although the river looks like it's in spate, so it looks like it's a bit higher and it's coursing fast. And that's what draw you to this location. And you look about a quarter mile upstream of you, and you can see across this huge 300-foot gap a bridge made out of timber, out of actual whole trees, great oak trees to the other side. And leading directly, it is so clearly different, so clearly rotten and foul on the other side of this river compared to the one that you currently are on. And what do you do?
I can't claim to have ever been to see this part of the greater forest, but I don't think it's supposed to be like that.
Do I have a good enough view to determine perhaps what's going on? Maybe have I seen anything like
You
or
can
know if
make a
anything?
perception check with disadvantage because of
Can
the precipitation.
I be cheeky and ask for like a nature roll, or would I be better off waiting until I get closer to kind
I
of?
would say with the really good nature checks you've made already in regards to this stuff, these trees look exactly like the ones that are under the affliction within the Thousand Year Grove. And even more worrying, so they are far longer preceded by the earlier events in the Sunless Citadel. They look like that tree that was desiccated in there, but not
Interesting.
like the shrubs in and around the smaller tree, but like they're great oaks. They're desiccated. There's no canopy on them. There's no leaves. All the leaves and the pine needles, they've all fallen to the ground. So it is like nearly all these trees you can see at the glance of the across the cliff face to the other side. They're all dead, for lack of a better approximation.
If I remember rightly, this is roughly springtime as well. I mean, I know it doesn't.
Yes.
I don't think it exactly follows our seasons, but
It is spring. So on
it's
your side of the river, everything's like growing and green and lush. Even the part where you fight the trolls, even like where you were in the deep forest, like it is green, it is wet, it is filled with moisture. The lifeblood of spring is present, but on the other side, it is dead.
If I plant a tree, would I have a better view of? My intention here is to see, is there some kind of sliver or line of rot coming from that location towards Oakheart?
Coming from Oakheart.
No, like towards. So
I understand what you're saying. You're wanting to say, like, if I get up a tree and I look back at the lesser Emberleaf where you're currently at the edge
Yeah.
can I see a line streaking towards the Thousand Year Grove?
Pretty much, yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Make an athletics check to climb a tree, please.
Yeah, I'm not
Unless you've
great at
got
that.
climb speed.
I am terrible at that.
You guess
Can I give him a boost up part way?
Yeah. Give me
Sure, you can. Sure. You could roll another athletics check, one more than Orly if Thor shows you. Natural one. So you'll take the 12. So thanks to Thoric, you like step up on his knees and there's a countdown of like 3, 2, 1, and you toss him and he gets an extra like 6 feet on the branch and he squirms his way up. You climb up about a 90-foot tree, Orly, but as you're at the top, I need you to roll me a perception check with disadvantage because of the rain.
A sure thing. Wow. Double 18.
Double 18. Best you can see as you look past, look back the way you've came. And you can see that the many miles that clear briefly through the cloud and the rain and the roll of thunder, there is no discernible line. There is no streaking of poison or decay heading from this edge of the forest to the Thousand Year Grove. You can see a few dead trees, but nothing that looks like the ones on the other side of the ridge of the river.
Yeah. Okay. So no trail or anything like that.
No, which makes you think that, like, you know about tree rot, you know about like beetle scourge that happens where it tends to like spread, and you're thinking, could it be that? But it's not. There's something else at foot that is causing whatever's happening on the other side of the river to link to the Thesnir Grove in Oakheart.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, now I need to get back down.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, well, it's a lot easier to get down, but
it is.
You just catch it.
Yes, it's usually not painful.
Go ahead, Torgo.
If Orly comes down and tells us that it seems like it's potentially not natural because it's not attempted to spread into other wildlife, could I make either a religion or arcana check to try and figure out like what kind of, if there's anything I would understand or have heard of that had that would have that effect, like a localized effect contained to one area but causes this much death and decay?
Sure, you can make a religion or an arcana check, your choice.
I'll make religion since I'm proficient in religion.
Okay.
That seems a bit more.
Aha, but I don't tell him. I don't share this information.
Fuck.
Oh, I just love. Well, you're filling in for Hendrik, so I'm not telling people stuff.
Yeah. Somebody has to.
An 18 was the difficulty class on that check. You succeed. So you know that there are temples, especially like in the case of like temples of Arias, where they may have a shrine, a beacon, a statue that is like on a high cliff that gets like soaked in with sunlight. And in other places lower down the mountain or maybe a few miles away, that statue, there's like a sister of it that is actually inside of another temple or another holy site that actually sheds heat and light within that place. And there's much the same for places for Bahamut, where there are great libraries, great temples, great repositories of knowledge, where it is possible to spread the power from one beacon of the god's power to another site, almost like twinning. You did get a long rest. Yeah, you did get a long rest. So hit the long rest button, all right. So potentially something like that could be happening with the Thesnir Thane.
The Thane isn't operating, so it's not absorbing that light, or that the Thane is passing out the destruction.
There's no way to know for sure until you go and investigate the Thane.
Sure.
But it's likely based on that the Thane in Oakheart is connected to the Thane in the Greater Emberleaf in some capacity.
Ah, okay.
So how long, kind of like judging from eye level, how long do we have to travel before we hit kind of like Dol Guldur space?
You've traveled 4 hours this morning just to get the edge of the river. You have another 4 hours of travel left for the day. But the one thing that you have to do before you get to the Great Unbelief is cross that 300-foot oak timber bridge.
Did you
If
say
you-
that bridge
you-
was like a mile
Yeah.
and a half away? Or
Yeah, do you want to move that way? Do you want to go to the bridge?
He's
I mean,
alarm bells. Alarm
I feel
bells.
like
Guys. Alarm bells.
I mean, it's our best bet at the moment. What I'm concerned about is if the bridge is made of wood, and we're noticing that all the wood in that area is rotting. We want to make sure that, as far as we can tell, the bridge itself hasn't rotted through before we
Yeah.
start bouncing on it. But I
Hmm.
also imagine it may be difficult to tell until we are much closer. So
Yes.
It would slow us down, but if we do get there and it is in a state of disrepair, I could carry out some repairs using spells like Fabricate and things like that.
And you could just
Um,
mend the entire way, like mend like a 5-foot area, 5-foot area, and just fix it the entire way across if you want.
yeah, I could use mending as well. Yeah, so let's go check it out, but let's treat the start of the bridge on this side all the way into the forest as like hostile land.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. That's a good idea.
Shall we? Do we want to attempt to sneak at least till we get to the bridge, or we get to the bridge and then we start sneaking?
Do we want to get to within a certain distance and then have you sneak forward to recon?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Or would you sneak
I mean,
say what distance?
I'm going to be honest. When you've got two heavy plate users, your
I know,
ability to
that's- yeah.
stealth is quite
That's
limited.
fair.
We'll say.
We
will
learned this
say
with Korgak.
For the purposes of this session, can we just say that like somebody grabs the Sending Stone from Hendrick's character?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Nice.
Okay.
Any excuse to rob Hendrick, I'll take that.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. So you guys want to head to a distance of say like maybe like a couple hundred feet at the forest clearing, like, following the edge of the river, up to
Half a
then
mile?
Orly. Yeah, something like that.
What does our vision look like? How severely impaired? Like how far does Ollie go before we can no longer see him?
Orly will go like maybe 150 feet before the rain kind of obscures most of his figure.
Then
Like,
let's
and the
do
reason
150 feet.
and the reason that you can see so much is because the river, the river is like a gap between that holds the moisture. So like you can see across that gap and you can see up to the bridge, but pretty much anything back towards the woods and then actually anything deeper across that horrible plague land, you can't really see past like 100 feet in either way.
Okay.
But you
Here-
can move your way to the bridge.
Here's my proposal. Just before we're worried about vision and stuff like that. That's completely fine. I agree with that. So we can go to 100 feet and then I'll break off. But let's say once we get to a half mile of the bridge, or what we think is half a mile away from the bridge, attempt to stealth even.
Okay.
I mean, that won't take long to get toward in half a mile. Also, like, it's not just you. I mean, for vision anyway, and hearing, like, any other creatures would probably be they would be rolling disadvantage checks on perception checks as well because of the precipitation.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah. So you follow the edge of the river, the fast flowing kind of nature. Like it's a bit like it's loud, and you move closer and closer to the bridge until you feel like this is a point like where we probably want to start moving quietly. And I will roll a stealth check for Hendrick now.
Yeah.
Why does he have disadvantage on stealth? What armor has he put on himself?
Yeah, it's probably the armor actually.
Yeah, he has light armor, so it shouldn't do that. But who am I to question?
Exhaustion?
Is it because he's in sunlight and he's a vampire?
No. I don't think
That
he has
would make sense
exhaustion.
though.
He doesn't have exhaustion because everything else would be affected by a -2. So, anyway, stealth check for Hendrick with a 3.
Advantage or
3,
not?
okay. Already pretty terrible.
He's got heavy armor on. I don't know how that works, but anyway.
Wait, what? How? He's a wizard.
I know, right? I don't know.
I'm a
Ryan
wizard?
does this thing where like he doesn't trust the character monster and he just does things his character
Yeah,
should.
he does things by himself. Yeah.
So
I mean, I can respect that because I usually do the same thing,
Yeah,
but
same.
I also usually go out of my way to not have oddities like my sorcerer suddenly having heavy plate.
Yeah, this is the first time this campaign where I've trusted the character monster nearly completely.
I've never done anything by myself, and the character managers
Yeah,
never had any problems for me. So
I've been trusting the character manager since it first came out for D&D 2014. I've
Yeah.
had like almost no problems.
I love that he has 16 rations. He has 32 pounds of rations on him, and that's it.
right.
So, he's ready to go it alone. Okay, 30 for the rest of you guys. Roll stealth check.
Yeah, I rolled mine. I got 5.
Okay.
I mean,
attempt will be
a 30
made.
could carry us, right, Cypher?
It's only one
Mm.
success.
Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, so we fell.
Oh, I just realized. So, I want to point out it's not actually a 0 because it just doesn't go lower than that. That's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
-1.
Okay.
Oh, it doesn't go
It was also-
lower than that
it was-
anymore. I used
it
to
was
do a
al-
minus
it was-
all the
There's no
time.
it was-
negative
it was also a
values
ni-
for the rolls.
It was a natural 1 as well, by the way.
Excellent. So we got a bunch of ones, and we got a 3 and a 5. Okay. So here's what happens. You sound like you're carrying an armory on your backs. The people might not be able to see you, but by the gods, they can hear you. And you move to the edge of the bridge, like within view, like maybe 300 feet until you can see the edge of the bridge. And nothing happens. You all know you have moved horrendously loud. And Orly, you feel pretty well hidden. You're probably the only person that can stay hidden. But nothing comes to check you out. Or at least not yet. So, Orly, you wanted to split off to the party and investigate the start of the bridge?
Yeah, I think that's probably best. Do you ever overthink something and you try and prevent something that could happen in the future and you end up just making it 10 times fucking worse? I feel like I just accomplished that for the whole party, not just myself. Like I literally put it
That's
like
fine.
if I didn't ask for a stealth roll, we might have been like nonchalantly okay with
No.
like the last 2 minutes, but I had to go open my god mouth.
Okay.
I
that's
We
broke
fine.
know what
off.
Cameron's like. That was never a scenario that would have happened. If he just walked up here, even without stealthing, he still would have rolled.
So do you want to stealth again, Orly, and move to the
Again, yeah, sure.
Okay. So 30 minutes have gone by, you
Momentum.
guys moving. So this is another few minutes for Orly, just to 22 or 30, sorry. Orly, you creep along, fallen logs, great trees, and you move towards the edge of the bridge. Can you roll me a perception check, please, with disadvantage?
Then
18. There's that rogue in you. As you move to the edge of the bridge, the smell of the water diminishes what you see, but like someone coming to a focal point, like a line of traffic, there are half a dozen drag marks of strenuous paths all converging to the bridge and then going across it with the occasional piece of like a blood patch or a locket of hair of something or a piece of a section of a creature's hide that is like in the mix of all these drag paths towards the bridge. And there's about 12 of them coming from a lot of directions out of the woods. Some of them are older, some of them look more recent, but all of them go across this bridge to the other side.
interesting. Take my sentence down now. Tring. There seems to be a lot of traffic over this bridge. I'm seeing signs of blood, signs of either hostages or victims.
You could move to the threshold of the bridge if you wanted and roll me a survival check, investigation check.
Yeah, sure. Do survival. Where's survival? There we go. Oh, that's terrible. That's a natural one. Yeah, that's a
Well,
natural one.
but you're a rogue, so you
It's
treat
still
it
a
as
natural
a 10.
one.
A natural one is always a failure. So what you see when you go over is these paths that are all dragged to the bridge, and then just a thick red stain all the way across the bridge that the water's like slowly washing off. Best you can tell, there's no new recent blood, but that doesn't really help for your confidence. That's what you see. A bunch of drag paths, and you can kind of see the edge of the rock of where the bridge meets about 300 feet on the other side towards the creepy tree line and the ruined forest. And that's what you see, Orly.
Should I go any further, Torkel, or do we want to regroup? I'm not able to find much else that can help us right now from the. Sorry, I'm at the bridge right now, Cypher. Am I?
Yeah, you're like pretty much standing like around the bridge looking at the tracks, and they
Yeah,
haven't I would say you haven't probably stepped foot on the bridge yet.
Yeah. Um. What do we think? Tring, Torkel, hello.
Oh, sorry, that was muted. If you can see all the way across the bridge, but you can't see any further than that, then just come back.
Can I see all the way across the bridge, Cypher?
You can make a perception check with disadvantage.
Hells yeah, let's go. I need to put query on my bloody sheet because I'm getting tired of. 14.
Not in these conditions. Like
Actually, sorry,
you
technically, because it's bloody. It's that's a 17.
17? All right, 17.
16.
16. As you look across to the other side of the bridge, you don't see any movement. You see a few pieces of stone. Also, the bridge is like about 25 feet wide. It's like timber and it's like slightly bumpy. It's not like uniform. It's not like an actual. It's a bridge made by druids, basically, by wild spirits. So it's not like it's a architectural wonder, and it's lumpy and it wanes and narrows. But there's no guardrails on either side as well. Either there's no like safety rails. OSHA would feel this bridge 10 times over. But you don't see anything moving on the other side of the forest line. You do see a little bit of like towards kind of like 30 feet to the right of where the bridge is. You can see a little bit of green light, like kind of a. You're not sure what the source is, but there's a little bit of like small patch of green light.
Do I using this same role? Can I hear anything out of the ordinary?
You hear the river underneath you, very close, coursing. The thunderclouds above, rolling, and wet rain lapping down your shoulders and on your head, and that's all you can hear.
Okay, that's pretty typical. Okay, well, I'll relay that seems to be. Yeah, there seems to be like a light. I can't really make out the other side of the bridge. However, I think I'm just gonna. There doesn't seem to be anything happening right now where I am. So if we're wanting to cross this bridge anyways, and it doesn't seem like there's anything immediate danger. So
Okay. Yeah, we'll come and link up with you at the start of the bridge then.
Okay. You guys all see the similar drag paths, the blood in the mud, the pieces of fiber or hair or like a piece of skin. And then you see the bridge, the 300-foot bridge across the other side of the woods. And what do you want to do?
So was it when we see like the signs like the blood, is like the blood and the hair, and like, is it just that, like, or is there actual anything more significant, like I don't know, pieces of torn clothing or discarded weapons or anything like that, or is it
Make an
just these
investigation
sheds?
check.
Okay, I will make an attempt. I'll take
18.
that.
nice.
18. In an almost alarming way, whatever things are value or could have been left behind are not here. And based on your check, Leonok, whatever pieces or these paths have been dragged through, they've been dragged through like by satchels or big bags across the ground. And with an 18, you do see that in amongst all of like the drag paths, like walking through it and from it, the mix of troll prints and troll footpads and clawed feet of trolls going, basically leading or walking back through these paths.
Okay. And do they start roughly near here, or do they sort of go into the forests? Was it?
They go back into the forest in multiple different directions. None of the directions you
Okay.
originally healed from.
No. It seems as though there's still more troll footprints that were dragging these, so there may be more of what we faced last night. Wait, hang on. It was last night, right?
Yeah.
Yes, cool. Sorry. Been a while, so I had to double check. Yes.
I could try something. I could send a little old buddy across the bridge, have a quick look, and then come back and report if we're worried.
Potentially, but at the same
Maybe a good idea.
time, it may be, but you will also have to go there across there, more or less regardless. So I don't really
Well-
know another way across the river.
We'll give it a go. I'm going to oh my god, I can't believe it. It's so weird saying this. I'm gonna cast a spell.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Which?
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Mm-hmm. What animal do you
And
speak to?
my rat, if he's still alive. It's up to you.
He left you.
He's gone.
He's gone.
Oh well, then I don't speak. Well, I mean, whatever. I cast it on. Is there? Well, I suppose. Is there any animals nearby?
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to tell with a river.
Hmm.
Disadvantage. Perception. Oh my goodness
9.
gracious me! That is a 17. I was wrong last time. It is 17.
It was that you look around and the edge of the forest, there is a small creature, a small little vole, like working its way through the mud, like picking at some of the pieces of flesh, like just chewing on it and biting at it.
Hello.
Looks up at you. You can talk. You can
I
talk.
can. Oh my god. Let me check my inventory. Do I have any food?
I think you guys all bought rations.
Yeah, I definitely have rations. I don't think I'd have anything else. No, I don't.
With its tiny little vole hands, like it's like picked up some like skin flakes, like just chewing on it.
I'll take out a ration and crunch it up and offer.
Make an animal handling check.
Oh boy. Oh, we like those. Not with that disadvantage though. Oh,
27. 27.
that's
a natural 20.
That's a natural 20.
The vole drops whatever it's chewing on and comes straight up to your hand and like just like instantly grabs like a little bit and like starts chewing on it. And like this is a small creature, but like it eats far more than probably it should. And it's like just chewing away at the cracker in your hand.
Oh my god. Rat evolved into vole. Cool. So, yeah, I'll ask. Do you have a name?
Bugsby.
But I love it. Oh my god, I'm in love. Bugsby Malone. Do you think you could help me, perhaps?
Help? Why?
Well, we're traveling through here, and we want to cross this bridge here, but we're a little bit wary of, because it's hard to see. Well, for me at least, it's hard to see far. We're wondering, could you help us and scout to the other side and just give a quick look see and come back and tell me if you see anything dangerous?
And it looks past you, looks towards the bridge. Dangerous. Very dangerous. I'm eating to get milk for my babies. Oh, I don't. But maybe if you give more,
I will definitely give more.
make the
However,
persuasion check.
okay, yeah, sure. Oh, we don't like those, Cypher.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Looks at you, and it says, "Okay." And it wants to
Be-
go across. Wants to go
Be
across,
careful.
right? Mm-hmm. Okay. The little vole moves past the mud on a bit of stone and goes 10 feet across the board. Another 10 feet. Another 10 feet. Another 10 feet. And let me just see something here.
No.
Oh, the bot disconnected.
Oh, okay.
That's an omen. It's a
I-
bad sign, guys.
I thought Stoty was just so heartbroken that he.
I'm about to be.
With a not great stealth check, you see an owl take off from a nearby tree and head towards the bridge.
How far away from it? Oh, no. Cypher, stop doing this to me. Trauma every session, dude.
Mate, there's a reason why it's staying at the forest edge. It doesn't want to go open ground. How
How far away am I from the vole?
You are around 30 feet away from the vole.
Fuck.
What do you do?
Well, I'm quickly checking my distance crossbow. 30. It is 30. Okay.
It is like the oil has like flown above you guys completely silently, but it is easy to see. Even with advantage, it's still an 11 on stealth check, so if you pass the perception, see it. I just made the bot join
Okay.
again.
I don't want to kill an owl either. It's natural fucking. It's circle of life. I shall. Okay, I'm gonna stealth first.
You're going to stealth. Okay, that's your bonus action. Yeah.
Stealthing, and then I shall move across bridge
Mhm.
30 feet onto the vole. Can I use my action to pick the vole up?
Okay, as soon as you run over and pick the vole up, the oil veers off. Like, it gets about 10 feet from you, it just veers off. And then it noticeably, it doesn't fly any further than it currently has and goes straight back towards the forest and goes deeper in the forest and flies away and leaves. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, the little vole says over and over.
Okay. What I'm actually doing. I'm just waiting a couple of seconds until we hit the next round. I'm looking
Okay.
around if I can.
You don't say anything else, and eventually the vole, eventually you feel safe enough that the oil isn't returning after like a few seconds pass more.
Okay, without moving and staying low, how am I halfway across the bridge? Across the bridge?
No. It's 300 feet, man. You've only moved 30 feet.
Oh yeah, the river's 300 feet. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Okay, I've already stepped onto the bridge. I'm just gonna continue solo moving across the bridge with Vold in hand.
Okay. All right. What does the rest of the party do? As you see, you have to walk across.
Yeah, we have to add. Torkel knows he has to get up there, so in case something happens, so he starts to make a line towards the bridge as well, like to try and back
Okay.
up Orly.
Sure.
Or
Just a couple.
Torque is going to go with Torkel, I think, just in case anything jumps out.
And
In case we
Marinol?
get trolled from
we're
over the bridge.
we're 3 for 3. Yeah, let's not split up too much.
And Hendrik joins. So, as you start to walk across the bridge, you see more and more stains of blood. You see more and more, like little things where branches have caught, and then maybe like a piece of hair has been caught against it, and clearly more troll paths. It's at the point we get about halfway across Orley, at the front, and you see a strange little thing in front of you, around 10 feet in front of you, and the only reason you see it is because it's white and red. and it's moving. You see a strange little thing. It looks like a coiled piece of flesh, like serpentining like a snake, like coiling itself, push, coil itself, push, pushing itself across the bridge. What do you do?
I've whispered to this vole that I have, that I'm currently holding. Do you know what this is?
No.
Perfect. Do I know what this is?
Make a perception check. Regular perception check because it's like 10 feet in front of you.
Sure.
25. Best you can tell, you've seen one of these before. You've seen one of these throughout your entire life. It is an eyeball pushing itself on its own stalk across the bridge.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
It's like push, push, push.
Okay, that's very, very bizarre for Orly.
Mm-hmm. It's very
Ah.
slow. Like, it's not fast. It is maybe going to move 30 feet in the next hour.
Aye. Okay.
like a
I'm
snail.
going to okay, this is as far as the vote need. I've already used one ration. That way I'm
And
gonna
all the
give
rest
him,
of the party, you guys all see this as well.
I'm gonna give the vole another ration and tell him to go back to his family.
Okay. Bugsy goes back to his kits. Forever safe. Okay. There's an eyeball trying to crawl across this huge bridge.
We're all regrouped at this point, right?
Yes.
Okay.
What do we what are we looking at here? What is this?
Well, this seems like some kind of something has given movement to. Looks like it to an eye.
It's a big
mean-
eyeball, right? Like this thing's big, Cypher, right?
No,
That's
just
normal.
regular
Normal
human eyeball.
size.
Human-sized
just a
eyeball.
human. Ugh.
Necromantic
like worse.
magic could do this quite readily, but it seems almost wasteful. I don't see what effect and what benefit this could have. You said it's going across the bridge. Is it going across away from us or across towards us?
Away from you towards the other side of the bridge.
Could be that there is something calling to it, but I feel this should probably be destroyed, in my assumption. Like,
Is there any chance that it could be like a lookout?
That's what I was thinking.
It hasn't turned its attention to any of you. It just is pushing forward.
Okay.
Hmm.
A snail's pace.
Yeah, okay. Well, the possibility of we're probably going to destroy it before we do that. I'm just gonna rip off a tiny little piece of cloth from my shirt and cover the eye in it, and then pick the eye up.
Okay. No check needed. You just cover the eyeball and pick it up. And it squirms in your hand.
I'm going
Yeah.
to, as horrible as that is, I'm gonna turn 180 and face the direction where we came,
Okay.
just to see if there's any kind of change. And obviously I'm now facing the eyeball towards that way as well.
Make an insight check.
Sure.
Insight.
That's a 14.
As you turn around, you get the feeling in your hand and kind of studying an eyeball that is trying to find the right direction to face, and it's trying to fight in your hand and the cloth to face back the original direction it was in.
Oh my god, it's a compass eyeball. Or an eyeball that needs a compass. Okay, I think Leonark, I think you might actually be onto something here. It seems to gravitate towards where we're going. and it knows to go that direction.
Something is falling to it. This is going to be a massive long shot. On account of Lernok's dealing with necromantic magic in the past in regards to the war and everything, is there anything really that would would you have experience
you've
with this
answered your own
before?
question. Like it's such a minuscule amount of flesh to reanimate. For what purpose would you reanimate a single eyeball that can't
Yeah.
move more than a couple 100 feet in a day, even if that, and be at risk of trodden on, picked up by a bird, eaten
Any
by a
number of
toad,
things.
any number of things? Why would you waste energy to
Right.
make an
okay.
eyeball summoned?
My caution is really more like if there's something like calling it back. Like if so, as a player, I know about things like flesh golems and the like, where they could potentially argue with it's calling it back to a greater body. I may not necessarily know about that. Is there necromantic things where there's a drive for it to be whole?
Well, you do have one slight kind of other bit of evidence here. We just witnessed, or at least I just witnessed, an owl trying to take off with my new friend, and it was obviously staring at the bridge for food. So obviously, it would have seen this eyeball, and it didn't go for it itself. It's literal free pickings, and it didn't go for it. So
Sure, it could be. The owl could be consider it to be like bad meat, effectively.
But I mean,
But
why would that be? If it's moving, it's got a state of alive. So
it
why
is
would
not
that
a
be
dead
bad?
eyeball. Like it's not. It literally looks like a humanoid eyeball, stalk and all. Like fine, a green iris in it. No, obviously eyelids to blink, and it's got a gooiness texture that's kind of peeking through the cloth.
What if we take the eyeball to the end of the bridge, away from the necrosis in this forest, and see if it continues to be animated in the other area, in
I'm
case it's
down to try that.
some kind of
You
byproduct?
you want to walk off the bridge, like not off the bridge, but like walk 30 feet back, or sorry, it's halfway across. You want to go all the way back to the other side.
It's a good. I mean,
My concern
It's
there
30
is
feet you can make.
it's
Oh wait, sorry,
if it's
sorry.
animated on the bridge, and as far as we can tell, it doesn't seem as though the necrosis of the
But we're
forest.
halfway across, so like I'm
Yeah.
wondering if there's like a specific amount of area.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, we could try that. It's not like it would take long. It was.
It's not far to cover the ground. If you just want to walk back to the start with the eyeball in hand, do you guys all go, or does just Orly go?
Well,
No, I think we go as a team.
Does this is like Hendrik has mentioned his eye, right?
Yes.
And that he sees at least at minimum we know he sees differently through the eye now, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna ask Hendrik what what does your red eye see?
I can see things that are invisible and hidden, but I don't see anything unnatural with this.
Okay.
I can't see like if it's magical. I could do detect magic on it if you want me to as a ritual, but
That takes 10 minutes.
Let's
which is
do that.
longer than the time it would
Let's do
take
that
to walk
once we get off the bridge. Actually, let's test out two theories at once. I think.
all right. So
Okay.
you walk to the side you originally started the bridge on.
Sir.
The eyeball still squirms the second you step off the bridge.
Okay.
And like off the bridge and still shrubbery, forest land and stuff like that. Is there like where we are right now? There's decay and that kind of sense of rot. Is there?
No, you were turned to your side where you originally
Yeah.
set foot. There's nothing like that on
There's
this side of the
nothing.
bridge at all.
Okay.
No, there's just the drag
And
marks.
is the bridge like full at the bottom, or does it have like an alcove underneath, like so the water can pass under?
It's a 300-foot drop into the river, like 300-foot drop, 300 foot across, like a big canyon into like
Oh,
a coursing
shit.
If
river.
we're at the bridge start, can I take a wander down one of the corners just so I can try and get sight underneath the bridge?
Sure. Yeah, make a perception check with disadvantage.
Yep.
Yeah. Meanwhile, if Hendrik could ritual cast, that'd be great.
Sure. Okay. Are Lyranok and Thoric doing anything while this happens? You don't see anything, Torkel. Nothing at
Yeah,
all.
no worries.
Just the bridge and struts.
Just worried about trolls under the bridge. I've read this.
There's no trolls under the bridge.
Yet.
I guess that's probably just going to be keeping a little bit of a watch out, not necessarily for anything specific. If anything, he's probably looking over to the other side, thinking like, there are signs that people are hurt. We kind of need to. Can we hurry this up a little bit?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. The two of you roll perception checks with disadvantage. Hendrik cast detect magic, and then we'll get to the other two perception checks when they roll them. At 7 and 14. You guys see, hear nothing. Hendrik completes his ritual cast after 10 minutes, and he says, "I don't know what to tell you. There's no magic in this thing. I've never seen anything like it. There's not necromantic magic. There's nothing in it. But it's still like there's not a body it's connected to, but it's still acting strangely."
What the actual fuck?
Could
Tap the pocket and continue. We need to cross the
could it
bridge.
be a creature that mimics being an eyeball run?
But then there would be magic on it to just obscure it, right?
Yeah.
Not literally mimic, but like
Right, okay.
as in just a
Part of its
The way-
protection is it looks like an eyeball, but that's the natural state of the creature.
yes, the way like a mimic would be for our real world, where it's like
Yeah,
it
yeah.
looks like it. I don't know why. It's a very specific defense mechanism, or anything, but who knows?
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you
We
want
just
to
have
do?
to we'll have to mock it up to being like an obscurity, but we need to continue.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we need to
I
push
do.
on.
I definitely agree that we want to move. But just take a few seconds. I'm gonna walk away from the like a group, or
Mm-hmm.
basically I want to take the eye out of the cloth, but not have it so
Mhm.
that it's able to see the group. If me, that's fine. But and could I take a look over, possibly do like a form of medicine check to see if
Make a
like there
medicine check. Yeah.
yeah, so my intentions here is just to see if this was a recent dismemberment, or where's
Yeah.
medicine?
7.
That's terrible.
You know that this looks like an eyeball, and you set it on the ground, look at it. It starts to crawl in the direction of the bridge where you've left it. You've left the bridge maybe like 50 feet, and it starts to crawl in that direction. And you watch it, and it's like eyeball stalk curls like a spring, pushes it forward about an inch. Eyeball stalk curls in the spring, pushes it forward an inch.
That's so
Doesn't
bizarre.
look at
Okay,
you. Doesn't focus on you.
cool. Okay, let's move. I'll pocket it. We're moving.
Okay. All right, and you're moving to the other side of the bridge. Okay. If anyone opposes that,
There's no kind of like cover on this bridge, hard cover or
Nope.
anything, is there?
nope,
Yeah. Okay. No.
there is not.
We're moving freely to where we left the bridge and then being cautious on the way over. From
Okay.
like any new ground that we've not covered.
Sure. I will say you guys are taking like
Or
the
I am, at
ready
least.
action to something happens.
Yeah.
Okay. You go 150 feet across the bridge, and as you move the extra 80 across the bridge, about the remaining distance of the bridge, you start to see shapes at the other side, unmoving.
Oh no. Warnings.
You see first of all the largest. You see a couple laying bodies of dead elk piled in one corner of the bridge. And then just to the left of them, you see 2 dead, lesser, younger owlbear cubs. And you start to see more shapes. What do you do?
Dead as in dismembered, or dead as in they're just not moving.
Dead. Not as in they're cut apart, they're just dead.
Yes, but we can't see any physical wounds that would have killed them, or any blood.
From about 80
or
feet away, you're going to have to get,
visceralness.
right? I mean, you can see like
Yeah.
cuts or
Okay.
or something like that, but you're about 80 feet away from finishing your journey on the bridge and getting to where all these bodies are.
No,
But like
push across the
from
bridge.
the site of it, what I'm trying to confirm is that they didn't enter this zone of necrosis and then die. It looks like something happened to them at the end of this bridge. They were put there, but they were attacked.
looking like it looks like they have been stacked or piled in certain
Yeah.
ways, like they've been moved around. They probably didn't die in the way that they're currently laying on the ground.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
We
yeah,
need to
that. So
continue
it
moving.
sounds like these are creatures that are reasonable to be in the forest anyway. Like they probably
Yeah.
wouldn't be. I don't think these will be traversing the bridge across.
So
80
you
feet
guys
until
want
we hit hard ground.
80 feet until you hit hard ground on the other side of the bridge and arrive in this
let's get
haunted
off.
forest.
Yeah,
Let's get off this bridge.
I still think
It's-
we push forward, but we do it cautiously to make sure that just in case there is something, because we know there are hostile trolls around somewhere.
yeah,
Mhm.
heads up
Yeah.
swivels.
Okay.
But
Um,
there are people that potentially need help, so we need to push forward.
Sure. As you cross the bridge, you arrive in a butcher's yard. There are a dozen dead elk piled on top of each other. There are two owlbear cubs. And as you look to the other side of the bridge, you see more humanoid shapes. You see a dozen dead goblins and bugbears and an ogre all piled up, cut apart. Their clothes, their weapons, whatever they had on them is still on them persons. They aren't cut into pieces, but they are dead. Not even the ravens or the crows are on any of these bodies. There are no maggots, there are no flies. They have been left completely to basically effectively sink in the rain. And as you stand there and look around, you see other shapes, more alarming shapes. You see two dead dryads, creatures of the forest itself, prime fae. And piled on top of them is three dead satyrs. Not far away from them is the body of a long, thin woman, abnormally thin. She would maybe be around, maybe like 6 feet tall, but maybe about like a foot, like half a foot wide if she was standing up. Her stomach is completely sunken in, and she has the face of a baby, and she has hair only one side of her head. And then you see a creature that none of you have seen in person before, but dead on the ground, riddled with arrows, is the body of a dead unicorn.
Oh shit!
None of them are cut apart, broken up, harvested. They are all just dead, and the blood of all these creatures are leaking into you're literally stepping in like half an inch of just blood of all these creatures pulling at the edge of the bridge with the rain falling on all of them.
Can we just learn up before I just try and confirm about that? All of these, they are like. I just need to know the exactly what wounds, but they are all obviously dead.
Make a perception. Make either a perception check or investigate or a medicine check.
Will it be perception at disadvantage? Oh, well, yeah, they're the same check.
Regular perception, since you're so close.
I also want to jump on this wagon as well, but I want to see if closer to where the bodies are stacked, would I be able to see if there's any drag or trail marks that originate from
Sure.
the
Give me a
bridge to where
You give me a survival check for investigating all the tracks, and then Lernok, you give me a perception check, and then Torkel and Thoric, what are the two of you doing?
Oh, was it not perception or medicine?
Yeah, you pick one. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I did the medicine check.
Okay. What did you roll?
20.
Okay. All right. Nice. And then what are the two of you doing, Thoric and Torkel?
If we get close enough to the bodies to perform this, I want to see if any of the creatures are missing a heart.
Okay, sure. You can make a investigation check for me. Thoric, what are you doing?
I think at this point I'm still wanting to keep security. People
Perception
who-
check disadvantage.
good rolls.
Good rules. So we're going to start with Orly because I think that's important. So Orly, as you look around with that incredible check, there is a bunch of troll signs like all around and drag marks and bags that have like ripped that are piled in a corner. All of these creatures seem to have looked, best you can tell with an exceptional check. All these creatures have been dragged here and placed and moved around at ease with a bunch of trolls. And alarmingly, leading off into the forest on another trail, there are only hoof prints. There are hoof prints all around all the bodies, and maybe like there's been other piles that have been removed, but the only thing leaving this site and heading deeper into the forest is just hoof prints.
The eye, is that veering off the path towards a stack of bodies, or is it still?
I will get to the eye in a minute.
Sorry. Okay.
with your check, Lyranok, all of these creatures, bar one, has been killed by the incising, cutting, scathing claws of trolls. The only creature that hasn't been killed by troll claws is that of the unicorn, which has been riddled with arrows, like a good, like almost foot-long arrows that have sunken into its flesh. Maybe about 20 or 30 arrows all across its body have killed it.
Okay. Can I ask about the arrows? Like, do they look professionally made in the way that they would in like a military or anything, or do they look?
These look like they're made
more
in
savage,
the
or like
they're made in the woods. They are made, and their fletchings at the back are like hummingbird feathers. You, Torkel, none of these creatures have any of their hearts pulled out. None of them have been desiccated or butchered in any way. But looking at them, there is a creature that draws your attention. The thin woman with the face of a baby and a long hair and tallness. She is missing her right eye.
Well, I think we've found where our eyes from.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Question is, do we? What do we? What
Maybe
do
happy
we?
to come back to life. If she needs to be whole, like
Is there real quick? Is there any any kind of identifying marks or
On the woman,
insignias or on the woman? Yeah, the baby woman.
she's maybe 6.5 feet tall. She's as thin as like a board of chalk. She's like emaciated, like anorexic, basically, and she's wearing like forest clothes. And she has hair only on one side of her body. Like her arms are hairy on like her left hand side. Her legs are hairy. She has hair. She has an eyebrow, but on the whole right side of her body, no hair at all.
Any no markings of any kind identifying mark?
Nope.
Like nope.
Nope.
Okay, all right. Face of a baby.
Yes.
the lack of hair looks natural and not as a residue of like burn scarring or
Looks natural enough. Like she's just not growing. Like she's like the only wound that she has is she has been like basically dismembered. Like all like there's been a troll claw like shoved right through her midriff and like basically squirreled her guts and like half of her intestines like falling out. And she's like mouth open agape with like, but her teeth when her mouth is open is filled with the like teeth of like a beaver, like two big rodent
we
teeth
have
at the front.
we have no idea what this creature is. It doesn't ring a bell.
Not being dead, no. You could roll an Arcana check maybe.
I think it's probably that time. I say we put the eye back in.
Okay. Damage control wise, medicinal wise, it hypothetically, if we put this eye back and this whatever this is comes back to life, it would be an excruciating pain, right, DM? Like
Maybe,
from what
possibly.
it's been like intestines.
It's
out
been
and stuff like
dismembered,
that.
yeah.
That kind of sounds cruel, but
maybe, but we don't know what kind of creature it is. It may not necessarily feel pain in the same way.
that's very
And
true.
we've also
Okay,
got two healers in the party. We can repair the
Yeah.
cuts, but we
Yeah.
can't reanimate her without spending a lot of money.
Yeah.
With Thoric, it's at this point that you see something. With your 13, like recently like piled on like a bugbear and a goblin, you see boots and actual like worked leather clothes of a person that does not look like they're from the forest, part of the bugbears or the tribes or anything like that.
So I see the person or just see their gear?
Just their gear. Like you see gear that's like they don't look like they're part of the bugbears or the goblins or like anything else. Like they look more like they're from civilized lands.
I would like to inspect them closer, please.
Sure.
Can I get any idea
do you want to pull them out of the pile of bodies?
Yeah.
Sure. You pull them out. They have like a snapped bowstring at the back. You pull them out, and they are a underdwarf. They are Dweragar. And their clothes are heavily saturated in blood from the bodies on top of them. And They are cut apart, much like all the other victims are with troll claws. But on their on an earring piercing their ear, it's a female Duergar with like what would have been like a messy mohawk kind of cut on her top of her head. You see the pendant of Thesnir.
Isn't here. Okay. Interesting. I'll bring the pendant of Thesnir over to Lyranok.
Mhm.
I found this on one of the bodies.
It sounds like we may have found one of the druids that came, or one of the followers of Thesnir. I don't remember if they said they were all druids. Which body did you find this on?
Thor just like motions over to the Dwargar.
Luna will then sort of have a check over the Dwergar. Once again, I'm going to assume this thing it's very, very dead, but he'll still
Dead, yeah.
he'll still check it over, like just in case.
Yeah,
You know.
make a medicine check.
Okay, let's hope it goes as good as the last one. Even better.
This person died within the last day or so.
Okay.
Yeah. They have had their throat cut and been ran through through their thigh, like a huge troll claw, and they just bled out from that wound. The rain still drips down on all of you. The thunder in the distance.
You said there was any hooves. There's no further drag marks or any from like.
There's no drag marks leading through away, going deeper into the forest. All of it is just hoofs. Best you can tell, like horses. But no footprints. Nothing like people like dismounting, getting off, and then jumping back on horses.
And the troll the troll tracks they stop here.
The troll tracks only seem to have crossed the bridge, came to here, and then never gone any further than that.
Okay, will we reunite this eye with the baby lady?
Can you check, Orly, that the hoof prints, are there two sets in and out? Or is it just as if a horse originated here and ran off?
Yeah,
Because it could be the druid.
Yeah,
Shape
that's a
shifting.
good point. Can I have a close look at the?
Yeah, I mean, I'll still use your 27. It maybe looks like 5 or 6 different horses. I mean, it's a mess. Like, this is taking you guys a little bit of time to figure out. I'm going to say another 20 minutes passes. As you're doing that, it's probably about 5 or 6 different actual individual horses.
Okay.
And they seem to be moving around where, like, there's other puddles of where blood was, and there's hoof prints like all around it, but there's no bodies there where these piles of bodies were, or whatever dead things were here. I'm going to say this: there's dead fae, dead humanoids, dead creatures, and even unfortunately, tragically, blasphemously dead celestial creature here as well.
And wait, what creature is celestial?
And a unicorn is from the heavens.
Is that celestial? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
And we can't get a read on if there was if we go further out, if we expand the circle a little bit more, we can't get a read on whether or not there was hoof prints that came in as if horses had arrived and then left. It's too muddy. There's
no hoof prints coming across the bridge like at the start to the mouth of it, like where the trolls were. It almost seems like the trolls have came, either deposited, dragged the bodies in these piles, and then went back across the bridge, and the the hoof prints only come heading deeper into the greater Emberleaf where you are now, and came around the area where either remains were or other piles of gore was, and then went back north into the greater Emberleaf.
No, we're going to have to follow those footprints, right?
If anything, this creature missing an eye seems to be very much of this land and this forest, and it could benefit us if we were able to get any information. At worst, it's hostile and it's already dismembered.
Hendrik says,
I agree. Like we're going to get good information from it,
"Yeah."
probably. So let's put the eye back in and see what happens.
I'm not going to roleplay Hendrik, but Hendrik would think this isn't a good idea. The thing's dead for a reason, and we probably shouldn't help it. But
Yeah, but
he
that's
accepts that we
Hendrik.
can kill. That's Hendrik.
We love Hendrik. We love Hendrik. I'm gonna put the eye into the
I'm
Okay.
going to ready an offensive spell.
Okay. Orly, you make a medicine check for how daintily you put in the eye. Like, do you just thumb it in, or do you like carefully put it into the eye socket?
Do I have inspiration?
I could say you can make a sleight of hand check instead of medicine if you want, at a higher DC.
Where is my medicine? Yeah, sure. I'll take that offer then.
Okay. 19. You guys watch as Orly, the gnome, crouches over this woman. The eye is like seeming like basically being super active, and the second like kind of dangle the eye stalk, something like something fleshy like grabs on the eye stalk and pulls the eye out of her hand right into the eye socket, and the eye sticks in the body stays motionless for 5 seconds, 10 seconds, and then both eyes blink,
Ugh.
blink, 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 and then the mouth just takes a breath, and it coughs, and it's beaver teeth, and its head kind of rotates and looks at all of you.
And I raise my hands up as if not. No harm, no violence, no harm.
It looks down at its ruined chest, and with its weird like long body, it sucks in, and all the guts suck back into its chest, and the wound seals over.
Oh god!
I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it, but I still wasn't ready for it.
It sits up, and it's like when it sits up, its spine is snapped in half, and it pushes its hand against its back, and you hear wicked crack noise as it stands an extra foot taller. It puts it back in place, and it looks around all of the dead and looks around all of you, and it brushes some hair off its face, and it says in this kind of like weird voice in a language you understand. It says something.
Is it? It's not speaking Sylvan, is it?
Do you speak Sylvan?
I speak Sylvan.
In a Sylvan voice, it says. In a Sylvan voice, it says.
Ah, were you sent by my sisters?
Oh, she's a fucking witch.
I'm so freaked out.
Thank you
it's-
very much, James.
I
God.
can't understand what it's saying, but I take my canteen, my water skin, and like proper it for. I don't move, but I like
Yeah.
motion as if to give her water.
She takes it and looks in it, and then like doises the water over her face, and when that happens, her face changes from a baby into that of a goat. And her face completely shapeshifts into the face of a goat with a long nose and both of her eyes back.
Okay.
Okay.
Not
Cool.
And she
what I
hands back the
expected, but-
canteen.
Yep.
In
Absolutely.
Sylvan, I will very cautiously say, my name is Orly. Are you wounded? Do you need aid?
No, I'm fine now. Fine that I am whole again.
And
Do
it
you
stands
have a
up
name?
and stands 6.5 feet tall, and it dusts itself off.
My name is Kathy.
Kathy.
Of course it is.
Pleasure. You were saying something about your sister?
Yes, Lucy and Lillian. They sent peace of me, I think.
Kind of blinks hard, and the eyeball kind of like actually it grows in size in her skull. It's like one eye's bigger than the other. The eye that returned her is bigger than the other, double the size.
Okay.
Oh, and she runs over and she sees the unicorn. She runs over to it.
She's
Friend
gonna
of
start
yours?
being the unicorn, isn't she?
What did you say there, Orly?
A friend of yours?
No. But, oh, what a rare creature to see in this place.
She licks her lips against her finger, and her fingernail grows an extra like 3 inches, and it turns into a saw blade. And she picks up the unicorn's head and starts to like grab it by the horn and starts to, like try and cut and file off the horn.
We would appreciate it if you would refrain from doing that, please.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Persuasion, you said, right?
Yeah. 31.
That's
Um,
natural 20, by the way.
you can't understand. Well, you can't speak Sylvan.
Nope.
So you say that, and it gives her pause, and she says in Sylvan,
I suppose all good things can wait.
and she, her finger still stays sawed, and she stands up, and she's like nearly the height of Thoric, but like maybe like 1/5 as thin as him, and like his full plate and his width. She's like, and even like the wind and the rain, like she kind of gets blown around a little bit by the wind and the casual wind in the area. Like she's so just thin and weightless and drifty.
And terrifying. So this is terrifying, and usually Orly is quite, polite, but I think terrifying takes precedence in a very, very blunt, but obviously not aggressive or combative kind of way. Orly's simply going to ask, "What are you?"
Oh, I'm a lady of the woods. Isn't it obvious to see?
And she like gestures to herself. And as that happens, she shrinks down a little bit. The goat face disappears, and she has the face of a zebra. And she
I don't
hunches
think I know
over,
what a zebra is.
and one of her hands turns into a hoof, and then turns into like a crab claw. And she shapeshifts a little bit more into she gets a tail of a turtle for a second, and then she resumes back into that baby-faced woman.
Okay, right. Okay. I've spent time in forests and stuff like that, and the little bit of the going ins and outs of kind of like Fae, given locations of where
You're
I
a
was.
level 8 player character. She's totally a hag man of the woods.
Okay, cool, perfect. Listen, I'm trying so hard not to be meta. Okay, that's all.
No, she said she's got 2 sisters, and then she's shapeshifting woman of the woods, and her body shouldn't function.
I know exactly
Yeah.
what this is.
Yeah, as soon as she goes, "Oh, did my sister send you?" I think three of
Sister.
us went,
Once
shit."
sister was said, I
Yeah.
was like, okay, we know
Yeah.
it.
What is the stance of the Concord on hags and the like? Because traditionally they are
in your
evil, but
let them be, and they let you be. Like Fae are allowed to exist within
okay,
the
they're
outsides in the wild hearts and stuff like that, but they're not like hunted or killed or anything like that. They're allowed to exist.
okay. That's fine.
Other Fae creatures are.
Yeah, that's fine. They're just on the same standing as Fae because they're sometimes a little bit different.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Then I guess we don't have to hunt it. We don't have to hunt her down at all unless she's evil.
This is true.
And
I suppose the better question
even
is-
then, it may be a little bit more difficult because there's the whole I can't remember what it's called, but like the treaty or the deal in place here, isn't there?
Yeah. There's an agreement to not attack Fae from Lockhart. Yeah.
Yeah, mostly amounted to we'll leave that forest alone if you leave us alone, wasn't it?
Yeah, which is this forest. This forest is supposed to be one that people don't go into.
Oh
Yeah.
yes, technically we've crossed the border with that bridge, haven't we? Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, I've got a side note question. If we had just kept that eye, would we have gotten like a +1 to something?
No.
Anyway.
Fuck off, you
+1 to our
gay.
sisters being the shit out
Sorry,
of
I
them.
had to, guys.
I would like +1 to my strength value, please.
Yeah.
She yeah, go ahead, Torkel.
Torkel has no idea what the conversation is about, but he does nudge Orly and say, like, we need the information about what happened here so we can continue our search.
I'm just gonna say, like, Orly's fucking shot right now. But he'll stutter his way through explaining what has been said up to this point to Torkel.
Okay.
And yeah, what's this thing doing right now?
She is studying the unicorn. She's like looking over it and like crouching down and like rubbing its like hide and its fur, like you would to like an animal you've hunted, like showing it respect.
we're seeking out druids. Have you seen of any druids?
Oh, yes, I saw them days ago when they tried to get across the bridge. Me and my sisters, we all saw them.
Were they successful?
They got across, but we didn't see them come back.
What happened to you? How did this come to pass with you?
I was out walking my pets when a group of trolls attacked me.
The pets.
Yes, I have a series of creatures that I quite like the company of.
What? We've been seeing a lot of decay happening with various parts of nature. Have you also seen any?
She looks around the woods and gestures with her hands.
Of course I have. It's right in front of you.
Okay, maybe I
both of
should have
us.
been a little bit more blunt. I'll go back to blunt. What's causing this decay?
I could tell you, but what would I get out of it?
Well,
Oh, sorry.
well, we kind of fast tracked your eyeball reuniting with your skull, so I think the gesture alone maybe that could constitute for a little bit of information.
I think that's fair enough. You make a convincing argument, little gnome.
Thank you.
And she says,
A few moons ago, just before the Everstorm started, there was a change in the forest.
she gestures like northward, like further in the forest.
Me and my sisters called this place home for a long time. And then something changed. The trees started to change. They started to climb out of their roots and go walks about. And we deemed to investigate. And there was a cancer growing in a place we did not expect. One of your gods' little temples had a little tick nestled in its bosom. Quite funny. But the strength of the creatures protecting it didn't seem worthwhile at the time to expend our allies and pets, so we left it be. And then more things started to die and go missing. So we packed up our home and made a walk across the bridge. Another bridge further up river. And we settled a new place. But unfortunately, some of my pets wanted to come to their old bedding ground, so I wanted to go after them, and rounding them up is when I came across the trolls, which did this to me. And she gestures with the hole in her stomach, where it was. And where her stomach is, there is now a like protruding belly. Like she's actually like got a bit thicker. She's got like putting a beer belly in a matter of minutes.
Oh my god! I look back as the unicorn is still there. She's sleight of hand to eat the unicorn.
She's standing over it. Nothing has happened to the unicorn. She hasn't done anything.
Okay.
And she says,
It has been talked about in the circles with our friends and even our enemies. This forest is not safe for anyone or anything anymore. So we immigrated, as many others did.
We would like to help. You,
Help, no, my boy. No, you should flee. You should run before you end up as munchins for whatever is further nestled and suckling at the teat of the god of woods.
that's fair. However, I would probably define our defining trait of a group or party as stubbornness. So I don't. I think we have a goal in mind. We promised.
Well, don't let me stop you. Carry on. Exposit yourselves. Press on forward towards the evil father from here.
You mentioned the tick, and And then
A little bloodsucker, yes.
what do you mean by this?
Look at all of this. Look at all of this flesh and bone and marrow around us all. It feeds. It grows best me and my sisters can see through our invisible eyes.
And what's guarding it? You mentioned.
Everything. The woods is a part of it. Its roots spread far and near. And creatures that cannot flee and are not killed are turned to serve it. But not me and my sisters. We flee. We get away.
I'm going to turn to the group and very quickly relay, bullet point wise, what just happened.
She
The
says that.
druids,
Oh,
the druids
sorry.
might already be converted.
Perhaps we have to proceed to convert to make sure that is the case. They may already be dead or converted, but they may not be. They may still need our help, and whatever this is, we can't just stand by and let it happen.
I'd like to take the bag of hearts out and ask,
Mhm.
or like, and ask her what this is and if it has anything to do with the corruption in the forest.
Hmm.
Any initial reactions with seeing the hearts before I?
Do you hand one of them to her?
No, I'd just
I-
show the bag.
Yeah, show.
Like, do you show a heart or just the bag of hearts? Like, what do you do? I
Like
wanna know
with
exactly.
the hearts in it. Like I'll
Okay.
take a heart out, maybe then
Yeah.
okay, but it's still
Yeah.
in my hands.
She gets a curious look on her face, but not like excited, just like,
Rare thing those are. Powerful, powerful little seedlings.
What are
Yeah,
these,
okay.
if not just hearts?
They are a womb.
Did you say
Easily
womb?
movable. Yeah.
A heart womb.
They're for trees. If Orly relates that to
Yeah, yeah.
Torko, then he'll say, Torko will say, it's probably as I feared. They are for the growing of trees, I would imagine.
I'll do you a swap, little gnome. For those.
Did she say that in common or is this still in Sylvan?
that's still in Sylvan.
I don't think she speaks common. Or
Yeah.
no, she probably does. Let's face it.
Possibility is usually based on whatever's more aggravating for the party at the time. So.
What?
Wah 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 wah.
Oh, what? People not here?
Try again, Toxie.
You're quite muffled.
Oh, he died. Yeah. Yeah. Oop, there we go.
All right, let me try that.
What were you
Yeah.
saying?
Can hear you now. Yeah, can hear you now.
I was just saying that like, hag abilities are usually based around what's more aggravating for the party. So she absolutely speaks and doesn't want to speak to us.
Yeah, most likely. So can from the interactions so far, I'd like to take a read on this creature and
I'm sure make an insight
I
check.
suppose my read is she withholding a lot more information or has she lied to me so far?
Sure, make an insight check.
With insight. Oh,
14. Best you can tell, she's been pretty forthright, like telling you guys you're in danger, you should flee, and how she got here and what happened to her. Like she's being pretty honest with you. What you can tell.
what
and-
would you What would you be offering for these hearts we have?
She lays a single finger on the unicorn horn.
This. I can make this useful to you and your friends if you want.
How so?
You are going to find something, or at some point or another, that would be ill of heart and bad of nature. I could turn this, at least some of this horn, into a pointed stick to strike at it with.
We've got many pointed sticks.
Oh, but this would be unlike anything other you have used. It would do great harm to any creature which has hate in its heart. But one
Well-
time only. I
Hmm.
see you have a little bow and a crossbow. I could make a little enchanted piece of bolt for you. For the price of the hearts, of course.
One moment, please. I'll turn around and quickly relay again.
Taco shakes his head.
Yeah, this.
No.
I mean, this is.
These, if these are the seedlings of the tree that we saw before, then we cannot allow these to go to anybody. I don't trust whatever this thing is.
I'm going to very, very quickly turn around to the hag and nonchalantly, in common cipher, say you could fashion the horn into a bolt for my crossbow.
She replies in Sylvan.
Of course I can. It's a simple parlor trick. For such a valuable specimen.
I appreciate the offer. I
That's
think
fine. And she grabs the unicorn horn and snaps it off. And she
Fuck.
she just has it in her hand and and just stares at it. All right, well, I'm going on my way, and she has to walk towards the bridge.
yeah, yeah. Well, we're gonna try stop it.
Yeah, I mean,
Bye.
no, fuck that. I don't want to fight
See ya.
her.
Yeah. Happy to see her leave.
Yeah, she snaps the unicorn horn off and she walks to the edge of the bridge. And as she walks and walks and walks, she gets thinner and thinner and thinner until you're almost like she's like as thin as a piece of paper, and she just keeps walking across the bridge.
Well, that was interesting.
I wish she had not broken the horn.
It could have been a whole lot worse.
It still does not sit right, but we do have other priorities at the moment. So, did you say?
We have more urgency also, so I think we should get a move on.
Yes, agreed. Did you say where?
No.
Okay, and then
I think she was killed and dragged here before. I don't think there was any I don't think there was a battle at this area where she was interacting with the druids. I think
No, she was walking and she bumped into
she saw the druids that were on their path through her magical eye. She said she watched them with her sisters.
Yeah.
And then, separate from that, she was out walking with her beasts and was killed by trolls and dragged here.
Yeah,
maybe
where-
she did also say there was a seed somewhere or a tick.
Yeah, she says there's a tick
We're heading
in the
towards it.
temple.
Yeah, but where? Where there's a giant. It's a giant forest.
Oh,
Yeah, I
well,
know.
we've got
Fuck.
plenty of with hoof tracks, so
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the only thing we've got to go off is the hoof tracks.
Well, if it's our only lead at the moment, then I say we go for it. But we should tread carefully. We don't know what else will be in the forest.
if anything, nothing in this forest can be trusted. From
Nope.
what we've just been told, nothing. Not even any. If we find what we're looking for, even then, I would suggest we be cautious.
Yep.
I mean, caution is warranted, but we do still have to be here to save people. So
Absolutely. However, those people might not be the same. I'm not saying we
maybe
should
not, but
kill on
we
sight. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying for
no,
defensive
but
purposes that we be cautious, even if we do come across our quarry.
no, agreed. But some risk must be. We must take some risk for it. But I agree. We should push on and see if we can find the source of this.
Everything that is not our quarry, we probably should treat as incredibly dangerous. If we find the druids, we can discuss. But I think that most things in this forest are going to want our heads.
Okay. What do you want to do?
I'll try and lead us following the hooves.
Make a survival check. Following the hoof prints, you walk through forest that is unlike anything you have ever traveled through. It is twisting, it is conniving, it has a malice in it. There are trees, you swear, with agonized looks of pain on them, or faces. If a tree could look like it curled up and died of sadness, this is what they would look like. There are no leaves, there are no bushes, there's only the dark, gloomy sky above you. But that makes it easy, Orly. For after around 30 minutes of following the hoof tracks, you see a glowing stone in the path in front of you, maybe about the size of like a beach ball with a rune on it, glowing faintly, softly green.
Before we approach it, could I have a think? Is there any at least well-known enemies of Thesnir?
Any enemies of Thesnir would be enemies of the entire church, which could be a whole bunch of different organizations or people.
There's growing up or even anything like that. There was no kind of like individualized or compartmentalized stories that just
The
pertain.
Wild Hearts do not tend to hold an actual like hostile point of view on the Church of Thesnir. If anything, they think Church of Thesnir is one of the only positive things about your
Yeah.
religion. So no,
Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
maybe Teoland, but not so
Nah.
obvious.
Okay. Yeah, I'll point out to the glowing beach, but I'll point out to the green marking.
Yeah, everyone sees it. Yeah, you guys want to approach it?
I mean, not particularly wanting to, but I think we have to. Suddenly,
Well, I've learned not to go ahead and touch things without pointing stuff out. Yeah,
I mean,
so I'm gonna let
you
somebody
can
else take the lead here.
okay. So who takes the lead?
you know,
Hendrik steps forward.
Yeah,
okay,
nice.
Yeah, fair enough.
He's expendable.
Yeah.
He's not. Ryan's not here.
Okay.
I'll go with
as-
them.
Alright.
No, go.
As the two of you step forward, you get 20 feet away from it, and it has the symbol of Thesnir on it. And it says, "Make haste to safety."
So is this like a warning stone, effectively?
It's got like a quote unquote arrow pointing, and you see another stone and another stone, another stone, like in a daisy chain, seemingly all with the symbol of Thesnir on it. And the hoof prints seem to go that way, but also come back again. Like it's a highway of hoof prints going back and forth between this path.
This might be a bit of a stretch. We're going to check for, in terms of what he knows of the symbol of Thesney, like, how certain is he that this is a legitimate symbol and
Make
not
a religion check.
someone like trying to impersonate it?
Yeah. Also, well, since you know that this is just kind of like jog something in Orly's head. The arrows in the unicorn.
Damn, we're rolling not today. Apart from
Were
stealth.
they did they look like they Like the shafts and such, were they straight? Were they well made? Like civilized, kind of like.
They were not made in any armory within civilization. They were made in the woods out of yew and painstaking time spent to make them of people who would live in these forests or in
Right.
forests
Okay.
like it.
Okay.
With the 20 Lernok, the symbol is totally honest and earnest. The only thing that slightly gives you a bit of pause is yes, Thesnir does write in Celestial, but most of his workings and most of his like markings would be in the language of druids. And this isn't. This is in the Mun, in Central Mun. So maybe that's a marker for like pilgrimage and stuff like that. But with a 20, this seems to be directing you to a place like it's significant to that religion.
I don't know why. Would there be? I mean, from what I know, would there be pilgrimages into this location? Because my assumption would be from the deal would have, or again from whatever deal we've got, is we would have just stayed out this. So
Well,
Well,
there is a Thesnir thing. That's the whole reason
yeah.
you're going this way, is because that's where the druids have went.
Yeah.
yes, true. Okay. So okay, so is it more or less pointing us along the river then? Like it is
No,
roughly.
you're going deeper and deeper into the forest.
We're heading
okay.
north, right?
Is the Thane not near the river?
It is like miles deep into the forest. No,
Oh,
you
okay.
got to remember,
Sorry.
guys. Like the map is like is got like measurements and stuff on it as well on Legend Keeper.
Yeah, but that would have been like maybe
No, this should be the
yeah,
tree.
2 miles.
This should be the tree that we're looking for. So the directions we got was what, cross the river, and then
Very shortly after the river is when you'll reach the Thane.
oh, okay, yeah, okay, fair.
Okay, yeah, and yeah, it seems genuine, but we should still be cautious. It could still be a trap, but
Let me scout ahead. Let me like even just 60 feet.
Okay,
How's the vision right now, Cypher?
60, 80 feet in any direction with the
Okay.
precipitation. I mean, you can still see big objects. You can still see like trees and stuff, but it's like past that it starts to get a bit hard with the mist.
Okay.
No bird calls. No scuttling of animals. It's dead. in
I'll
here.
go 80 further I am away from these metal clankers, the better.
Mhm.
Or clinkers, sorry, not clankers. That's
Said a
scratch that word.
sea slur.
Yeah, look, I misspoke.
That's been
Okay.
logged.
Okay.
Alright.
Blocked and reported. Where's my stealth? 20.
20? Okay. You guys walk, led by Orly in front, and you see a kind of regimented path of more stones on a open winding route through the forest of Thesnir symbols that said shelters upon you, keep strong. Thesnir's presence is soon seen and felt. You may lay your bow and sword down for reprieve. Messages like that along those veins.
There's no canopy to the trees here, right?
Nope. Nope. Can you give me a perception check, please, with disadvantage?
Yeah, sure.
17? Okay. Orly, looking through the canopy is a gnome, but an expert woodsman. Judging on the topography you're going, the survival check you made, about 2 miles in front of you, you see a shape in the distance. A large, blossoming, black, grey tree towering around 300 feet on top of a hill.
That's a big tick. Is it mind. I'll wait for the rest to catch up and then
Pointed out.
slowly trudge on.
The stones seem to be guiding you in that same path and direction. The hoof prints remain. And now that you're getting closer, the trees look more coiled, more repugnant. And there are small little blossoming pools of water where the rainwater has like filled. And there's this miasma of like green, hostile, alien looking mist hovering over these green pools of water that have fairy lights dancing in them and under the surface. You want to keep pressing on closer towards
I
the
don't know.
tree?
I don't know. Orly's
Kinda
come to a
have to.
stop. I don't like this.
I don't think that we are going to enjoy any part of this, but the only marking or landmark we have is that. And it seems to be that the signs are pointing us towards what is potentially both the destination of our quarry and the heart of all evil in this god-forsaken forest. So we should make a way there. And Taco starts taking steps
Okay.
further forward.
Okay.
I'm going
Damn the
to
ballistas.
I'm gonna move to the rear and keep watch on our rear as we're traveling then.
Okay. All right. Make a perception check with disadvantage then, Ori.
Okay. Already? My
Who's leading the go ahead then? Who's at the
I think
front
it's
now?
Torkel.
Torkel. Okay.
Yeah.
Torkel,
Yeah.
roll me a perception check then, please, with disadvantage.
Okie dokie.
It's a 17 for me.
Okay. 8.
That's
Um,
8.
Orly, you do not feel like you detect anything following you, but I don't know if that helps your mind at all. Torkel, you start to see the ground get more rocky and open. The trees get further and further apart, and you're starting over the next like bit of walking. There's around a couple 100 feet left before there's an actual clearing and trees surrounding this hillside where this great tree is blossoming out of the top of a mound. Do you
How
guys
far away
proceed?
is like the entrance to it?
The entrance to it from
Or like the
you,
foot of the tree, sorry.
the foot of the tree from you, if you want to like cross the clearing and get towards it, is like 200 feet. And then after that, at like for the base of the mound to the top of it is like about maybe like 150 feet of like a series of like crags and rocky overcroppings. But it is covered in like mist, so like hard to see exactly like a correct way in.
All right. And can is there anything unusual about this? About the clearing? Does anything seem off? Any dead animals? Anything that would give me pause?
Just hoof prints, just leading all the
Just
way up,
different.
going towards the
Okay.
tree, over and over again, back and forth.
And there's no horses?
No, you haven't seen a single horse.
Not seen any wildlife at all.
No.
I mean, we did, but they weren't alive.
Yeah, so
You've
wild
not seen
dead.
any unharmed wildlife at all.
Yes, that one's accurate.
Yeah. No
Okay.
movement whatsoever, which I don't like. I don't know. Am I being overcautious here?
I don't think there's such a thing as overcautious in this scenario.
No, but again, we kind of have to
We
push
need to
forward.
move, but like we can't not go. But we can also like we don't have to run blindly in.
Oh yeah, I'm 100% saying we should proceed. We should do it with caution. Like
Yeah.
we know
absolutely, I
for
agree.
sure that there are hostile things in the forest, which granted is a very vague statement, but
Mhm.
and we know they seem to be working at the very least with trolls. Haven't seen any sign of their presence here, but they could be. So
What time of the day are we at right now?
Right now, you're coming into midday, like just like
Does it
12.
look like it's midday?
The sky above, yeah, it does. It's just gloomy and overcast, constantly raining and thunder shrieking across the whole landscape. So you're at the edge of kind of what would be considered forest. There's a clearing about 200 feet, and then you hit the mound where this great tree is blossoming out of.
How
And
many
there's like
how many tracks? So we're on one track, obviously, and we've been led by guidance stones and such. Is there any other tracks that merge into the foot of the tree?
best you can tell with your passive checks and looking around with the stealth checks you made, you don't see any other path leading towards it. It is following the stones and not veering off course.
Hmm.
Oh, the bot isn't playing anymore. Sorry about that. I'll get it to disconnect and join again.
Sorry, the ground, is it like it's dirt track? Is it muddy, or is it kind of like dry and
Stony, cobbly, a little bit wet with all the day's rain. Yeah,
I
just the bot.
I've got a bag of ball bearings. I'm going to chuck down a good few, enough so that it could be considered somewhat of a heating or trap if
So you
something was
throw.
to,
Okay, so you're throwing this just before the clearings.
yeah, like where we are right now. I'm just gonna
Okay,
lay it down on the track. I can't remember how much ball bearings. There's how many?
it's a
It
5 foot
doesn't.
area.
Yeah, but I use this and it's a one-time thing, is it?
Yes, you can pick them
Yeah.
all
Okay.
back up again, but that'll take 10 minutes to pick them all back up again.
Gotcha. Understood. Okay. Cool. I do that.
Okay, you throw some ball bearings down behind you. All right, you're at a decision point, my friends. You cross the clearing towards and head a mound. And do you know that thing when like people like lift a dish and like steam comes off of it?
Mm.
That's like around the entire mound. There's trees,
Mm.
very decrepit looking twisted trees, a great column of mass, but you can't see what's at the base of the tree. And it's like covering this entire mound around a clearing, around it all of the way.
If we are crossing,
Yes.
because none of us have confirmed it yet, but if we are crossing, I'd like to keep an eye out on the trees and see
Mhm.
if there's any movement, any activity in the trees as we
Yeah,
approach.
definitely. Yeah. So you guys want to cross the clearing towards the mound.
I don't know yet, do we?
I
Uh,
think so. I
yeah.
mean, the signs were effectively pointing us to this mound, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I think we should push here. It's as good a lead as we have. Otherwise, we'll just be wandering into the forest
Okay.
blindly, effectively. Like,
Oh.
it's definitely risky. I'm not going to try. I'm not saying it's not, but we
Were
don't
you,
really have a great deal of options.
what were you going to say, Thork?
No, a similar thing. It's we kind of have to go across.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we need to go.
Okay. You start to cross the clearing. Walking across it, it is almost like there is this calm. The thunder stops for a second. The rain subsides. The mist still beckons you towards the mound. As you arrive at the mound, towards your right, you can see some more glowing stones. And at this point, you arrive here. If you can see the map.
I can at least.
Yes.
I
you
thought
should
those
be able
trees
to
were
see.
spiders for a second there. I was like, ah!
No. So the big tree, let me just make it a little bit bigger. Oh, wait, in the foreground. The big tree is this massive one here. This is it. This huge tree here.
Are they like spider webs on them, or is that just the model on the map?
It's just the model. No, there's no cobwebs over any of these trees. It's just the
Okay,
model
cool.
I used.
That's fine.
Okay.
So
Cool.
there's this.
Any activity, is there any unnatural movement? Activity
Make a
movement?
perception check.
Sure. Disadvantage or
Yes,
yeah, okay.
18. The ponds swirl with mist. The stones still glow. The trees, the dead ones on the ground and the ones still upstanding and uprooted, don't move. They drip with water, their bark deep and black and desiccated. But that's what you see.
Okay. Well, want to well, we're here, so let's go inspect this
Yeah, I'm
possible
saying.
pick.
Are you making any attempt to prepare yourselves or hide
Oh.
yourselves?
Lennox is definitely prepped. Like he's very much cautious and keeping an eye out for anything that could and possibly might show up. But he's also not going to be trying to hide himself because, as we've established, not exactly within his skill set. But also, it kind of doubly works because if the attention is on the loud people, and namely Neonarch and Thoric, then hopefully his squishier teammates will be okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'm gonna, I suppose, hide. I guess.
Yeah, make a stealth check.
And make my way. That wasn't supposed to be disadvantage. That should actually
Should be advantage.
advantage.
So 28. We'll say it's a 28.
Okay.
If you're happy with that. Okay. So where do you want to go, Orly?
I want to kind of like alongside use whatever cover with the land that I have. Tell me if I'm wrong. I'm just basing it off
No.
the
That's the path up. You're following the stone.
Yeah, if possible, I'll just use any kind of foliage, and I suppose it's even harder because there's no leaves or like everything's bare, right?
There's a bunch
Everything's
of
dead and bare.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna stick close to the group, but I'll kind of just go a little bit ahead, I guess.
Okay.
How tall are these sort of mounds?
They are about 20 feet up, each one of them.
Oh.
Okay, not exactly climbable.
Not without some struggle.
No.
Ooh.
So it look like we could use like this rock to get up easier, or
Potentially, yeah, if you want to.
kind of do.
I'm gonna move up to the point where I can kind of like crest over the mound and just peek over.
You
to
see
look in this
these
kind of
3
direction.
large pools surrounding a big tree. More marker stones here and here. And yeah, you see these fairy lights dancing under the surface, like illuminating like a bunch of like luminescent bugs, but under the water. Making the miasma glow for you.
Mm. I don't want to be too far away, so I'm gonna wait.
Okay.
See what the rest of.
Okay.
I think I'm half tempted to just push up on, try and get up on this rock.
Okay.
I think it'll be easiest to get like situated with a vision there, but it'll make things difficult because it will basically be climbing it one by one. So
Okay.
I don't really want to do it unless the party is like sort of ready to go. Does that make sense?
Hmm.
I think we're as prepared as we're going to get, I guess.
Okay, that's fine. Just want to make sure that there's nothing else.
Okay.
Just check.
Okay, one sec. I'll just let just let Sean check and.
Yeah, I'm within here, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe was the idea to scale onto that rock and then potentially
Yeah.
power up.
I mean,
think
there
so.
literally is a
Okay.
path like right here.
Oh wait, does that actually go up? Oh wait, no mind.
Yeah, that's a path right up there, or he's just walking
Oh
up a bit of a
right,
definite
ignore me
ledge.
then. For some reason I thought that was also like the cliff.
No,
So
no. It's a
okay.
path followed by the
Oh,
stones.
ignore me then.
Okay.
I think I was just
All right, we'll
reading the
follow
map
behind
wrong.
Orly then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
thanks so much.
Cool.
Mhm.
I'll these puddles.
Yes.
Have I seen anything like this before?
No. And at that point, Thoric, as soon as Thoric crosses this line, all of you hear this low churning of timber. This like a skyscraper is turning on its axis. And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh
Oh,
shit,
boy.
dire lumberjacks.
We should have climbed the hill.
You should come out. Yeah. And once everyone's rolled initiative, we're going to take a 10-minute break.
Yeah.
We should
And I'm
I
going to
forgot
tell
to-
you what's going to happen after that.
I forgot to take my token. I'll
21
roll it
initiative.
again, but it's 10, my original.
10.
You can swap with me if you want, because I get 21 and I'm not really that useful at the head of the battle. If you want to use that ability.
Yeah, I'll swap with you because I might move up to Orly then. Give him
Yeah,
some
because
protection.
I'm better being reactive to heal and defend and stuff like that rather than being at the forefront.
Okay, so that means Torkel is going to have 10 initiative.
10. Yeah,
Okay. All right. Okay. Let me just.
And I'm 21.
You got 10 initiative,
21.
Torkel?
I got that right.
I'm going to delete Torkel there. So Torkel's got 20, 10. All right. I need to add something.
Oh, man.
All right, and Athena Fesnir goes on turn 10 as well.
Oh, sick.
Huh?
All right. What you see, Orly, is as you crest the top of this hill, is you see the entire tree at the top of the mound seem to just subtly turn like the weeping willow from Harry Potter. The entire thing moves. And that's where we're going to take a 10-minute break and find out what the fuck happens next.
Oh
I'm
my
actually, it's
God.
called the Whomping Willow.
Whomping Willow. Actually.
I'm going to kill you for that.
Um,
not even my
you're
character,
done.
just actually me.
You're done.
All right.
Oh my
We'll
God.
reconvene in 10 minutes.
All right.
Why is there a
Okay,
red
bro.
dot on my no.
Oh.
The Torkel beside you, the tree right beside you twists to life.
Great.
Let me just delete this tree. And I need to roll initiative for it.
Heal your hand, you son of a bitch.
It rolls a 19, so it doesn't go too much after you. Okay. All right. The Thean of Thesnir, that is its turn. It has twisted this tree into a monstrosity right beside you, Torkel. It's at this point that Hendrik says, I've got a dimension door. I can get someone close to hit it. Come towards me if you want dropped off.
I think it also takes 5d8 fire damage for ending its turn.
Yeah, it does roll 5d8. 21, just a 10. So
10.
3, 5. Okay. All right, Orly, it's your turn. You literally have just saw your friend right in front of you holding a massive tower shield get impaled by a branch and knocked unconscious. What do you do?
I'm here. I'm just in shock. Sorry. Okay. How far am I? Jesus, this is terrible. Can I move unimpeded? Is this difficult terrain going past this
There
mountain?
would be 10 feet of difficult terrain, so it counts as 20 feet of movement to climb up it, to scuttle up it.
Yeah, of course it is. Okay. I'm quickly looking in my inventory to see if I have anything that can. Thoric, No. I've got nada. Okay, cool. So move. So you said 10, so that would get me to here.
Mm-hmm.
That. Oh, you motherfucker! Come
What's that?
on, man. It's 35 feet away. Jesus fuck. I shall bonus action. Hide.
Okay, make a stealth check.
29.
You stick yourself right behind that log.
Cool. I don't know if I'm even hidden, but I'm going to take a shot at. Well, you tell me if it's normal or disadvantage or normal.
What are you firing with?
It's my crossbow.
It would be a disadvantage shot because of where the tree is. So it'd be past 30 feet. So disadvantage. You won't get sneak attack.
Okay.
I mean, you could move I'm trying to help you out here. You could move to this point of the log.
I'm out of
Yeah.
movement.
Are you? Okay.
Yeah. It's all good though.
16.
16.
A 16 does not hit the armor class of this tree. I mean, it physically hits the tree, but does not go in enough to deal damage.
Oakley dokley. That's me.
Thoric, the tournament on the horizon, your love soon to arrive in Oakhart. But here instead you stand impaled by a tree that is insulting the god of nature and is a cavernous, disgusting blood tick on existence. Roll me a death saving throw.
Roll.
That's a success.
Oh yeah.
Okay. It is Hendrick's turn, or it would be Hendrick's turn, but it's going to take a legendary action. It is going to make a tree volley attack against Hendrick and against Lyranok. So this is against Hendrick. Again, disadvantage attack. For 14, which misses his armor classes, he ducks behind that rock, and a regular attack against Lyranok.
It is disadvantage.
Okay, disadvantage. I'll roll one other time. 24.
Oh,
Yeah, but anyway.
You take 44 points of piercing damage.
4, okay.
As literally you pull up your shield and just boom, 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 you peppered with an Uzi of thorns, and this quickening of your heart causes you to bleed more. That's what this aura is doing. It's causing you guys to bleed more when you take piercing damage. Okay, it is Hendrick's turn. Hendrick is thinking, what the fuck can I do? Because I don't know his character sheet. He could. So I'm going to let you guys talk tactics. There's a few things he could do. He could cast greater invisibility on Torkel to keep him more defended. He could heal Thoric, or he could run over and try and cast a spell onto this creature here. So the two big spells he's got is Dimension Door and Greater Invisibility. So do you guys have any input at all?
I think get Thoric up.
Yeah, or greater invisibility. I'm thinking about who Hendrick is and how he's been played. I think the answer is either heal a party member or cast
Yeah.
greater invisibility on himself.
Okay, he is going to Healing Word Thoric, and he's going to Sorceress Burst the tree next to Torkel. So Torkel, sorry, not Torkel. Thoric, you are going to take a second. Oh god, why isn't it working? A second level Healing Word for 17 points of healing.
Oh, cool.
And then he's going to cast a Sorcerer's Burst on the creature right next to Torkel. For an 18, which hits for 7 points of, I'm going to say it's acid. He's going to go for acid. and that does 7 points of acid damage. No resistance, and Hendrik is going to stay behind that rock. Okay. Okay. It's the Tree Blight's turn. It is going to march here, and with a great swing of its, it's going to stand in the horrible desiccated puddle. It's going to make one sweeping attack against Hendrik and one attack against Torkel. So, this is a melee attack against Hendrik. Make sure I'm on public. For a natural 1, which misses, an attack on Torkel. For a 14 that misses, woof, woof, just these huge sweeping swings. And the creature is going to make a grasping root attack against Hendrik as well. It can do all this in its character sheet. I'm not bullshitting you guys.
Yeah,
No,
that's
yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Hendrik can make a strength saving throw. Natural 1, he fails. He is pulled into the puddle right next to the creature. And because of that, he needs to make a constitution saving throw. As like he starts to breathe in his foul air and claw at his throat. Constitution saving throw. As a fail, he's going to take 2d8 poison damage. He takes 11 points of poison damage
Ooh,
as he's pulled into the puddle. So that would put him on 18 hit points. It is Lernok's turn, or it would be, because the creature is going to use its last legendary reaction to make a vine volley. Hold on, I just want to say something here. When I made the vine volley attack as legendary action, I attacked Lernok and Thoric, right?
Yes.
No, sorry, that was sorry,
Hendrik and
Leonok and Hendrik.
Lernok and
Yeah,
Hendrik,
Hendrik and Lernock, sorry.
and it missed Lernok, right? And it
No, it
and
hit
missed-
me.
yeah.
It missed
Get-
Hendrik.
You add those hit points back. You add that 44 hit points back because it should only get one volley attack on its legendary action, and you use that on Hendrik first. So add those hit points back.
Oh, okay. That's
So
much.
how much do I get back then?
Sorry, not Thoric, just Lernok. Just Lernok. The branch thrown at you was like a whole other thing. That was when it still had its original 3. So it's going to use its last legendary action to make a vine volley attack against Torkel and Lernok are kind of covered. Orly, you rolled a really good stealth check, so it can't see you. So now it will do a volley attack against Lernok. So
Okay.
I'm sorry to give you a bit of hope there,
That's fine.
but it could potentially miss. Let's see if it misses.
It will.
An 18, it misses. It
Yes,
misses
good.
with its legendary attack.
Give my hit points back. They're mine.
Yeah, it's now it's your turn, Lernok. Full movement.
Okay, so I know technically Hendrik has also healed Thoric as well. But seeing as how Thoric kind of just got absolutely lanced,
Yeah.
Leonok is going to take the staff, and
Yeah.
this is just a bit of roleplay. He's still impaled. He's just going to take a staff and take a swing at the the branch that's sticking through him, just so he can snap it.
Oh, sick.
So he's going to go, just so we can snap it. Let's get Thoric actually mobile again, because that might be an issue. And then I'm going to cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level on him.
Oh, that's so sick, man. I was literally like, Thoric, how do you pull that out on your turn? And like narratively, that's sick. So
Yeah.
you like snap
Oh.
it, and then like it just like kind of slides out of his gut.
Yeah, and then if I can,
I'll let
find
you
my
know now,
Cure
though. My
Wounds-
plan was that Thoric was just going to snap it and fight with it through him.
Oh,
He still can. It's
Well-
only partially snapped.
there's plenty. 31
31.
healing. Let's
Ah.
fucking
Thank
go.
you.
Beef him back up. And then so that's his action.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's at this point. There's still the cry of pain, and we're just getting absolutely peppered. So Lennox is just basically going to do some stuff. We need to get in close. Whether this will actually be beneficial, I don't know, but this seems reasonable to me. So
Mhm.
it's 20 foot to get there, I believe.
Yes. Yeah.
Cool. And then he's just gonna sort of just keep pushing in, getting close. And then he'll just use another and then I've got no dodge, so I'm gonna have to fucking deal with whatever happens to get another 10 feet to there.
Okay. All right. It is the horrifying devouring tree's turn again. It is going to make a thorn volley attack against Lernok and Thoric because it cannot see Orly right now. So I'm very sorry about you guys being healed, and let's go back to that. It's a 28 to hit Learnock
Yeah, that definitely hits.
for 40 points of damage.
Okay. I'm still up. I'm still
And then
standing.
this
Not
is
by
an
much.
attack on Thoric. A 27 to hit
Yep.
for only 30 points of piercing damage as you're
Aha.
being peppered and sprayed. And it recovers its legendary actions. Torkel, it is your turn. You have a big tree in front of you, my friend. But the creature needs to make a dexterity saving throw or take fire damage at the start of its turn because it ends its turn in the wall of fire. It takes 5d6 fire damage. Roll the 5d6 fire damage, please, Torkel.
Yep. Where did I cast it? Fire damage.
18 reduced to 9. Okay.
Okay. I will skirt around the front of that tree,
Uh-huh.
place my hand on Hendrik's shoulder, and cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level.
Okay. When you step into the puddle with him, can you give me
Yeah,
a
that's
DC
fine.
12 Constitution saving throw?
Yeah, hold on. I think I have resistance to poison.
You will resist regardless if you succeed or fail. Like you'll resist it and then resist
Cool.
it again. Eventually take like.
And
Okay.
there's no. Hold on, let me just double check that. Definitely don't. I don't think I have advantage, but
I don't know if dwarves
think
have
it-
advantage on
I
poison
think it's
anymore.
advantage on the poison condition.
the advantage in
Okay.
saving throws you make to avoid or end the poison condition.
Okay, there's no poison condition in this. It's just damage.
Okay,
So,
just the poison.
so you feel that. So you take 2d10. It's not 2d, it's 2d10. So I got that wrong the first time. You take 14 reduced to 7. You take 7 points of poison damage. And roll me a DC 10 Constitution saving throw with advantage for your wall of fire because you've got Warcaster.
Yeah. So that's 7 damage, and then a con save. DC 10. I don't know why it's rolling with advantage. It's on query. Maybe
It's
I should put it on
Warcaster.
It's Warcaster.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so I had
Yeah.
17.
So wall of fire stays up. The tree is like crackling and burning still. Excellent.
Wait,
Yes.
I only have advantage on Constitution saving throws from Warcaster for the purposes of keeping a spell up, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's fine.
It's just what they do for concentration checks.
Yeah.
It's just that kind.
And I was casting 3rd level
Cure wounds on Hendrik.
36 points of healing.
Whoa! 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 What a fucking G!
And I say to him, "Dimension me closer. I have healing and resistance to the
Sick.
fire."
Sick. I love that. So Hendrik is back up to full. Let me see what his HP point is max. 48. So he's back up to 48 hit points. What a clutch heal. All right. Torkel, it's the end of your turn. It's the Thane of Thesnir's turn. This time, I'm going to ask Leonok to roll me a d4, please.
Okay, let's hopefully not a 1. Naturally.
Naturally. Orly, to the map northwest, a twisting tree animates up here. I'm going to delete this tree from the foreground as it's its turn. Let me add a little initiative for it.
Cameron was watching Lord of the Rings and he was like, "What if the Ents were evil?"
Yeah.
No, what if nah, we'll get to the lore of why all this has happened later.
What if Manwë wasn't God?
Okay, so that's the let me just drag this down here for a 9, so it goes under Torkel and it goes after the Thane. So technically it would actually get its turn. So it is going to
Gonna leave, find a nice life
leave.
somewhere else.
It's sentient now. It has
Have
free
some-
will, right?
Have some 3 children, drink
Oh,
3 beers.
It is going to dash. It's going to bunch, and stand right here. That's its dash. That's its turn. Orly, it is your turn, or it would be. So it's made a 2 volley attacks. It's made one on that, one on Hendrik, and sorry, one on Leonok, which missed. And it's made one on
Like
Thorak,
Chris
didn't it?
Tarrant from Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. But we would like to do that.
No.
Actually, I can't even remember if it's used 3 legendary actions. I'm going to say it doesn't because I don't think it's fair to just give it a free one if I can't remember. I need to get a pen to mark this shit down. All right, Orly, it's your turn. You're hidden. A big tree's in front of you.
Hmm. Okay.
Oh, there's my pen. Great, I can start marking this down.
Cypher starts drawing on his computer screen.
Okay. So I need to move 5 there. Cool. I shall do that.
Mhm.
And I shall take a shot at the big tree.
The big tree or the big tree in
Wait,
front of you?
hang on. Can I see the big? Like, it doesn't make sense that I
Mate,
can
it's
see.
gargantuan, man. It's 300 feet tall. You
Yeah,
can
yeah, that's
absolutely
fine.
see the
Yeah.
tree.
Yeah.
If anything, it's harder to not see it.
I'm just making sure with the wall of fire. That's all. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take a shot. Oh, never mind the disadvantage.
Why is it this on the big tree? Yeah, on the big tree.
Oh,
Wait, no,
wait,
you
not
sorry,
not that
no,
fucking
not
makes it.
disadvantage. It's not disadvantage, but you still rolled a 12.
Yeah.
But you were hidden, so it is a 25, so it does hit.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
So roll damage, roll sneak attack damage. 21.
That's it. 21. And I.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, hang on. Can I see? So I do want to use a cunning strike, but that takes
Yes.
away a.
Do you
So
want me to tell you? I want to tell you something very important before you decide to do so.
okay, yeah, sure.
The quickening of your blood, of all your allies within this range, when you fire a piercing bolt into this creature, the wound it creates leaks just as much as your friends have, and it will take 42 points of piercing damage because it's just as vulnerable.
Gotcha.
It's a good thing we've got 3 bludgeoning users then.
This is good information. I just remembered. I don't believe I have a poisonous kit on my person, so I actually can't use that cunning strike. I need to obtain a poisoner's kit. So
Okay.
that can be a little side quest that if well.
If we survive.
Okay, for my bonus action, I am going to disengage. I've just remembered I could have used my fucking reaction to move away when that other creature. Anyways, doesn't matter. I'm gonna use a bonus action disengage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move. Oh wait. If I move to here. I'm gonna move over here. That's me.
All right. Okay, Thorak, it is your turn. He's fucked.
It's what 10
Lob
feet to
it
get up
back.
there.
Lob the spear back.
Not the spear back.
I'm joking,
Fly.
don't worry. Just do what you need to do.
Okay.
Fly, you fool.
Can I? So it's 10 feet up here, so that'd be what, 25 feet total
You could-
movement?
Yeah, you can get there. Yeah, you can run up there.
Cool. Here. Hey, Leonok. Look, you shit his eye, I see.
Yeah, it's like the two, yes, we're normally quite durable. Also going, oh god, we're pain.
Yeah.
Okay, bonus action. Second wind. 12. Gets me a little bit. Now, for the first time in this combat, I'm going to take a swing at an enemy.
Okay, nice. Hit that tree.
21.
21 hits. Roll damage.
So many 21s this session.
And
6.
6. Yep.
Well, technically it's 8. If the enemy has an AC 6 or
No,
higher.
it's
Oh,
not.
no,
It's not a humanoid. It's a tree.
Oh, sorry, I
It's not
forgot
a
about that. Yeah.
humanoid.
Sorry, I forgot about that.
And its
Sorry, I
AC is
forgot about that.
15, not 16.
Sorry, I forgot about that.
And its AC is 15, not 16. So wouldn't
Damn
count
it.
anyway.
6, and then
Can you push it into the flames?
It's
Yeah, that's-
he's contained it inside. It's like it's all channeling inside. I think is what he told me.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but if he pushes it into the actual flame wall, it's
I
still.
don't know if he can hit larger creatures in.
I don't know what the rules
Uh,
on pushing are.
Large or
smaller.
smaller. Let me check what the
I
thing says.
think
It
That
is a
might be- I think
huge,
it's bigger.
huge.
Yeah, it's huge.
Yeah,
force-
so it's,
Dang.
Well, either way, forceful bash. Shit.
size or smaller. Yeah, you can't give it prone. Or not gonna lie.
Unless, does your aura give me an extra chance, extra to attack?
No, that's bless, and I have not had a chance to get that up because we've been getting our shit pushed in.
No
Uh,
worries whatsoever.
Okay, is that your
you have
turn?
action surge. You have action surge.
I do have action
Mm.
surge, but do I want to save it for the big guy or not? Um,
That's if you get to the big guy. Let's be real
Yeah.
here.
yeah, you know what? That's true. I want to pop an action surge.
Okay.
Another 2 attacks. One with Shatter Spike.
Mm-hmm.
17.
17 hits. Roll damage.
12.
12. That's what I'm talking about. Nice.
And then
Yeah. Sorry,
another forceful bash.
Yep. Crit.
22.
22. Yes. Roll damage.
16.
16. Whoa. Yeah. This thing's starting to get hurt.
Yeah. Thoric is not really in a state for many comprehensive words. It's more grunts and
Yeah.
groans and yelps and all that. And that's my turn.
Hendrik is going to need to roll a con save at the start of his turn to resist the poison. 24, he takes half of 2d10 fire poison damage. For 6, he takes 6 points of damage. For he's on 42 H points. He grabs Torkel and he's going to dimension door Torkel and him. I'm going to say here. And then that way Torkel can use movement on his next turn to decide where he wants to go.
That sounds reasonable. 'Cause-
Okay.
That sounds reasonable.
All right, so there he dimensions doors. That's Hendrik's action, and he's going to use his movement to hide behind these rocks here. And that is his turn. It is the tree bite's turn. It is going to wump, get to here. It's going to dash to try and climb up the mountain. To use its action to climb up the difficult terrain to get here. And that is its turn. Leonok, it is your turn with the blight up next.
Shit.
The
This is
devouring
not
tree
good.
next.
It's not
Oh.
immune to difficult terrain.
No.
No, it still needs to climb up.
Yeah, okay.
But it dashed instead of killing your friends. So
Oh no, I'm fine with this. I don't mind that at all. I'm just wondering what to do now.
I wasn't trying to get us killed, by the way. I was thinking fair. That's all.
no,
we
just
see
plenty
what
of,
you're doing.
No.
there's plenty enough
Traitor!
to try and get you
I
killed.
always
don't
knew
worry.
there was something wrong with you after you got us teleported to the middle of
You never
nowhere.
had a son, did you?
I know what's happening here.
Actually, I really should have been giving people extra AC if they're behind trees or something. So bear that in mind. If you're hiding behind trees or objects, I'm going to give you extra AC based on what it is.
There's a part of a tree in me. Does that count?
Not mine.
He's now as much bark as those trolls were. Does he get resistance to fire?
Maybe.
Fuck. The only thing I'm just gonna try and do. God, 5 HP is just so little. He's just gonna bark at the other 3 behind him, and just
Mhm.
sort of say like, try and get in close. We'll deal with this. And he's going to bonus action put use lay on hands to put 20 hit points into Thoric.
Mm-hmm.
So I have an extra 20 HP.
Thank you.
And then he's going to take a swing targeting this. Actually, no. How does it look? Does it look like damaged at all, or like because
It's taken? I should say it's taken over 30 points of damage. So like it's taken a meaty hit.
I mean, problem is, I can heal myself, but if the big tree hits me, I don't think that's going to matter as much. But I feel like I kind of have to. Yeah, he'll put a second level cure wounds into himself.
Okay.
Started with the hit points. Oh, that was not a great roll.
It's still a roll. It's still hit points.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. The tree twisting with its hundreds of eyes. It is its turn. And starting off of its turn, it is going Torkel with your dark vision. With your dark vision, I just want to point this out. There is a person surrounded by glowing stones. They are encased almost in like grasping miasma, the same miasma that's in the pools, this green glow. They are there is this humanoid woman wearing the familiar clothes of the Thesnir Church. And starting off of its turn, the devouring tree is going to use a life draining root against her. It needs to make hold on. Okay. Its turn. Okay, yeah, so she needs to take. Okay, yeah, so give me just 1 second. 46. Okay, so she takes that. Okay, yeah, she takes that. It's like a pulse, like a root physically sneaks up under the earth and grabs hold of her. And that is literally like it's just like sucking away her life force. And now, standing out in the open, Mr. Torkel, in reaction to seeing this and you seeing this attack, is going to make a tree volley attack against you
Okay.
for 16, which misses.
Yep.
It's going to make another attack against you since it missed.
Yep.
For 14. Oh my god, Torkel, how do you stand out in the open and just like absorb like literally like a hundreds of thorns hitting against you? Like, do you dive for cover? Do you just cast your shield? Do you speak a spell like deflects all the blows? What happens?
As the thorns come down, Torkel points his hammer up and flame, like a wall of flame appears in front of him,
Yeah.
and the thorns as they come and just burn and turn to ash.
Nice. 5d6 fire damage for wall of fire on the creature.
Oh yeah. 5d6. Hold on. Let me just pull this out.
5/8, please.
I think it's 5d8, yeah. It's only a d8
Is it
damage.
5d8? Oh, yeah.
I think so. Let me just
Oh, yeah, I'm thinking of Flame Strike. Sorry. 5d8.
5d8, yeah.
Yeah. Go for it.
27.
27. Nice. 27. That's a good hit. That's a good hit.
Half
Okay.
to
Yeah.
18.
Yeah.
No, half to math.
Math.
What's up? Sorry.
Half
It's
to
13.
27, 13. Yeah.
13.
Yeah, 13.
All right. Yeah. That is that, my friends. Okay. That is you were deflecting it. It's now your turn, Torkel. You can move into cover. You could help your allies. What do you want to do?
From I don't know how much I can tell, but from here, does it seem that she's obviously grabbed by this root at the moment? But does it seem like
Yes.
she's retained within these stones through magic?
Yes, there is definitely a magical aura, a magical power of a level that you haven't seen before, like physically holding her, and she like cannot move, she cannot speak. I mean, she's conscious, she's not paralyzed by the condition, but she's definitely held there magically. She is restrained by the tentacle, however, and she cannot take an action to break the restraint.
Okay, I'm gonna try and use the spell magic on at least one of those stones to break the containment field.
Okay. All right.
I assume that the spell that's on that is higher than level 4.
So you attempt to dispel the magic on there. Roll me an Arcana check, please.
Arcana. Oh, Yeah. 11.
11. Okay. Your dispel magic has no effect, no matter how strong your casting of it would have happened. You can tell that clearly. You don't know what the spell is, but whatever like magical key lock would dispel this, it's invulnerable to that. So you know definitively dispel magic is not going to work on this binding of her.
Okay.
So I'm very sorry, but it's
then
important
I'll-
information.
Use my movement to move 15 feet to the base of the
Mhm.
wall, and it's 20 feet to scale it.
It would be 20 feet. Yeah, it'd be difficult terrain to unless you got a climb speed. Actually, no.
I
Yeah,
don't
it'd be
know.
10 feet. 10 feet. Sorry, 10 feet. 10 feet because it's small. It's only one cube.
Okay. Then will I need to do an athletics check to get up it? Yeah.
No, it's just sacrifice movement.
Okay. So I move 15, 10 feet to get up, puts me
Yeah.
at 25, so I can end behind this rock, which is where I was
You can, yes, which will give you a plus DIC bonus against the trees volley.
Did I use my dispel magic spell to?
It would have
Okay.
cast. Yes, you have to take
I
mark a
was,
spell slot off.
I
Yeah.
have. Okay. All right then, and that burns that action. So yeah, I am. That's my turn.
Okay. Orly, a huge branch flies at your fucking head. Give me a dexterity saving throw with advantage because you're on hallowed ground.
Okay.
You're lucky.
Oh,
Wow.
no. Oh, no.
18. Not that it matters again, but
18 is still a failure. Orly is going to take 80 points of piercing
my
damage.
What?
No.
No.
yeah, I believe evasion still harms it.
Yeah, evasion. Yeah, I'll post them.
Do you take 40 or you no?
It's
No, pass.
Nice.
So you take 40 points instead of 80.
that means I'm just up, so I'll take. Yep, that's a lot better than 80.
Welcome to the
Orly,
club of being just barely alive.
Yep.
a piece of flesh like on your midriff like goes with a branch, and you see this tree over here, the 6 foot like huge piece of branch thrown down at you literally burrows itself so far, and it actually goes through the main stem of that tree and sticks out the other side. Like that's how hard it threw it at you.
I just
Ow.
repaired the hole in the stomach.
Stop putting holes in
That
my
was-
gnome.
Stop putting holes in my body.
Okay, so Jesus wept.
Yeah, he did with this much fucking damage.
Okay, so Leonox rolled. Sean, Torkel, give me a D4 roll, please. Don't roll one.
Please.
Fuck you.
Stop saying don't roll one, please.
Who get up?
Is that a 2? Okay. Okay. A very similar bunch of creatures appear out of
Into a wall of
this-
fire?
No. They
Fuck.
appear just over here. I need to roll initiative for them. Let's see when they go. Initiative. A 10, so they are not going to go for a while yet. Oops, sorry. Give me a second here. All right, okay. So Tree Blight. That is the end of the Thane of Thesnir's turn as two of these creatures crawl out of a tree, pretty much. So that tree has like been used now, so it's deleted off the battlefield. So yeah, so that's what happened there. The Tree Blight on initiative 9. It's going to make a grasping root attack against Lyranok. I need you to give me a DC 17 strength saving throw.
Whoa, just about.
Whoa, there we go. All right, so the grasping root does not take hold, but it's going to make a branch attack. It's going to make 2 branch attacks against you. A 21 to hit.
Miss.
Ooh. And a 23.
That one, I believe, hits. Yep, that one just hits.
You only take 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, only. Oof.
Only.
I'm
only.
laughing, but I should be crying.
At the end of its turn, it's used. it's used one of its legendary actions. Let me just let me get my sheet up here. So it's got 2 left. It's got 2 legendary actions left, and with that, it is going to. It is going to cause the ground to shimmer with skeletal hands, and everyone needs to give me a DC 20 Constitution saving throw as it casts Circle of Death
Sick.
once again.
Oh.
Hendrik saves. Circle fails.
I am going to die.
Sorry, is this disadvantage or just normal?
Advantage.
For you, it's advantage because you're in a hollowed ground.
Doesn't feel hallowed right now.
No,
It
does not.
doesn't. It doesn't.
Need to roll a fucking. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh!
You got a 26. I think you're good.
Wait, but it's half damage though, right?
It is. You're going to
Yeah, it's
half
half
it.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm dead.
All right. So, it's 25 points necrotic. So that is full for Torkel, and then halved for Hendrik, and then half for anyone who succeeded a DC 20 Constitution throw, which is Lyranok and Thurk. So you guys only take
I
divided
take
by 2. Take
12.
12.
17. No, 12. Why am I
12.
I'm obsessed with 17?
I am down.
Wait,
oh man, I
Ollie.
was about to take my turn. That's
Ollie. How much health?
tantalizing.
How much health do you have?
I had 5.
And how much damage did you take?
So half of 25, 12.
12.
So 7 left.
Yeah.
I will use my reaction to take the damage in his stead.
Okay, so he takes no damage at all.
He takes
and
no
he stays
damage.
up.
Shit.
Okay, Orly, you get your turn back. You're on 5 hit points.
Yeah,
Yes.
let me stabilize myself real quick then, because I went fast.
You're
on
not behind him,
character.
just fucking bleeding from the eye, ears, and mouth.
Yeah,
Jesus
Leonard
Christ.
actually sort of almost drops to a knee when it's like, oh, okay, that was unpleasant. Not enough to be prone condition or anything like
Yeah.
that, but like,
Mm.
Holy. Okay.
sure to it. Or something, I don't know, but
So
Bring
for
it
my-
down!
bring it like a last. Alright.
I'll be generous. That one counts as 2.
I move here.
Uh-huh.
This guy doesn't get anything.
No.
Okay. My last attack was just with my hand crossbow. I
Uh-huh.
hit and I dealt damage. So
Yes.
Vex applies to my next attack, right?
Yes, it does. You get
I
advantage.
read up. I made sure I was prepared this time.
You should have.
Okay. I am going to. This is what I'm going to do because I've planned ahead. I am going to attack
Mm-hmm.
with a dagger first.
Mm-hmm.
Let me run this by you and make sure. Actually, attack with my dagger, and then I can use the hand crossbow because Nick applies to like just all light. It's not just the dagger.
I would recommend that you attack with it's a light property that lets you attack. So it doesn't for
Yeah.
crit. If in case you crit, it's worthwhile to attack with the hand crossbow first in case you crit for higher damage ceiling, and then
Also,
throwing a dagger.
It's not to be massively. If I recall correctly, I believe
You
sneak
have to
attack
attack with-
does the same damage as the weapon, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Cool. So a dagger will do slashing damage.
No, it's piercing. I
And-
think in this edition, piercing.
I believe. Is dagger piercing? I thought daggers
What-
were slashing and.
Dagger items, piercing, light
Oh,
thrown.
okay.
So you can attack whichever one you want first. But just saying, if you get a
yeah.
crit, and your weapon that crits on a 19 early, so it might be advantageous to make that attack go first with the advantage from Vex.
That's a very good point. What was going through my head was because I have crossbow expert, if I hit with the dagger first and then I use the crossbow, I don't get an impedance on kind of the ability modifier for the extra attack.
That's true as well.
But a crit would be better.
Be
But I'm guaranteed.
huge.
Yeah,
Would be
crit
well.
would be huge. And I have advantage. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you're right. I'm gonna go ahead with advantage on crossbow first.
Please crit, my friend.
No, that's
Ooh.
terrible.
That is terrible. That does not hit.
That's so fucking bad.
Does anyone have inspiration?
It does.
I don't.
Does that can't count because I'm already using
You can
advantage, right?
re-roll one of the d20s.
Oh, I think
But-
we're all out of inspiration. And
Yeah. I don't have any
Uh,
marked on my sheet.
I have an
I-
inspiration for you.
yeah.
Yeah,
You can have
re-roll a
my
d20 then.
inspiration.
Okay.
On
Okay.
Oli.
Okay.
Make just a regular attack with Sly Grasp,
Yeah.
regular.
Oh
Oh.
my god!
Oh my
What's
god!
happening?
Orly, the crossbow bolt sinks into the creature's bark and gets swallowed up by its mass. It does not deal any damage.
Holy shit!
But you can make a thrown attack against with your dagger. What I would say, Orly, do you have a bonus action?
I still have a bonus action.
You could bonus action hide and then throw a dagger and get advantage. You don't have to like do the full attack at the same moment, so you could potentially still proc sneak attack if you hit with a dagger.
Yeah. I'm very wary of everyone going down, to be honest. So I don't. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. I am
Okay, sneak
thinking
attack.
about hiding afterwards, so I can survive another round, possibly. But I don't think that's gonna happen. So I'm gonna hide first. So
Okay,
let me roll
stealth attack.
sneak.
Yeah. 30. Yeah.
30.
Good. Yeah. You hide behind the
And
tree.
we'll chuck it. Oh wait, hang on. I need to move 20 feet.
Mhm.
I need to be within 20 feet. I moved 10 feet. I can move another 20, but this is considered difficult terrain.
It is, yes.
Like on the square.
Yes.
10, 5. Yeah, I can do that.
You can do it. You can do it, I believe. You run up the mound, you throw a dagger, hiding under the whole twisting mass of it.
Cool. Cool. Advantage.
22 hits, roll damage, roll sneak
22.
attack.
Sneak attack. That is 19.
It takes 38 points of piercing damage.
Hold up. This is the nick. So I do not count my ability modifier.
Okay, so what? So we take away
So it's
what?
one. So oh shit. So I do it. So it takes so -5.
Okay, so it's -5 off of it. Okay, so
14
28.
doubled. So 28.
28. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so 28 damage. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's a solid hit. It's a solid hit, my friend. You throw the dagger in, and you literally like pierce like one of its teeth, like in its mouth, and it like closes its mouth for a second, and like has to regrow a few rows of teeth after you like spear into it. And that's the end of your turn already, right?
If I move here, does that count as in the aura?
Mate, you've been in the aura ever since you got like
Yeah.
here.
No. Lyranok's aura.
Oh, right.
Oh, Yes. You're in that.
Yes, you're in his aura. Yeah, definitely, man.
Cool.
Yeah,
That's
you're
me.
gonna want to.
Yeah, you say that. I don't think that aura's going to be up for too much longer.
Hey, you never know.
Okay, end of your turn, Orly.
Yep.
It is Thoric's turn.
Oh, Lyranok. I have a singular heal for you if you want it.
I mean, sure, I'll take it, but what's the opportunity cost?
Bonus action.
Sure, I'll take it if you've got anything else better to do with it.
Here, have a healing word for 4.
Hey, you've more than doubled my hit points.
Oh my god.
Was
Can
that an
I
action
tell-
or a bonus action for you?
That was a bonus action.
North is more injured.
North is more injured. Awesome. Right. Shatter Spike. 27
Yeah, hits roll damage. Hits roll damage.
for 9.
9. Nice.
And again, same one.
Oh, my
Shit.
friend.
That doesn't hit. And that's my turn.
Okay. End of your turn, legendary action. It is going to throw a. I'm really sorry, Hendrik. I'm really sorry to potentially kill your character right here and then without you being here. But it's what the tree would do. But you do have a +5 to your AC, so you have an AC of 20 right now. Let's see if it hits.
Yep.
31. Oh, he might still be
Oh,
up. He might
17,
not be
he must
instantly
be.
killed.
Yeah.
Oh, it was 34. Even still,
17
even as a
times-
sorcerer, you should have that.
With 30 hit points and 34 points of damage, Hendrik goes down.
Oh my god, he is so squishy.
Yeah.
Yes, I do remember that Ollie. Holy shit, do I miss them right now?
Uh-huh.
So Hendrik is unconscious. I'm going to just read his character sheet to see if there's anything he can do. No, a death saving throw for him. Death saving throw for him. I don't know where they're on where are death saving throws in the character sheet?
Oh, you need to
At
drop
the
to 0
very
first.
yeah, you
At
bring
the
it down to
top
0.
right next to your thing.
The hit points, just
Okay.
bring his hit points to 0. It'll automatically go into the death saving throw.
Yeah, and then you can start hitting death saving throws.
It does
So you
say
can do the
0, but
subtraction.
yeah, it's saying 0, so but I don't see it anywhere on his sheet.
It should be in the top. It should be like a death save.
It should
underneath
replace the hit point thing.
top
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because he's done his own character sheet. It's not working.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe.
Just roll a
Alright.
d20.
1d20. It's a failure. So Hendrik has failed one death saving throw. Okay. I'll make a little blue marker on him for one failure. It is a tree bite's turn. The tree bite next to Thoric is going to make a strength saving throw, Thoric, for a grasping root. Success with an 18
Oh, wait, hold on.
from his aura.
18, yeah.
Oh, yes. Cool.
So you take nothing. It tries to grasp at you, and you take nothing. 2 regular attacks against you. 13 and a 28.
Hit.
Take
11.
11 points of bludgeoning. Yeah. That is its turn. Leonok, it is now your turn.
Right. Once again, I kind of just need to, at the moment, just need to stay in the fight is the most important thing. So I'm actually going to put another second level of cure wounds into myself.
Mm-hmm.
I really hate having to spend all my resources on myself, but
What's the aura on this?
before.
Nice.
Okay. Nice. That your action or bonus action?
That's my action. Bonus action. Yeah, I mean it is concentration, but we'll see how long that's. I will cast a Shield of Faith onto Thoric. Let's see if I can.
Okay. What does that put his AC? 225?
+2. I'm not sure what it is.
25 AC
25.
on Thoric. And you're not concentrating on that spell, Leonok.
Yes, I am. Which we'll see how long it lasts, but
Okay. At the end of your turn, Leonok.
yes, that's in my turn.
All right. End of your turn. The entire tree twists and moves, and the entire forest. You all hear every tree crack within a mile radius as it starts to actually move and react. It is starting to act in a way that means it is feeling pressure. Orly, you're not hidden.
I'm not.
It is going to make an attack against you with a volley. For a natural 1, let's fucking go!
Nice.
This is a fucking roller coaster. This whole combat. It's like,
It is.
deal with this.
And that's going to make a volley attack against Thoric. Because, yep.
Do it.
For 27.
Look at- like, what the hell
Yeah.
is happening? Like,
Is that to hit? Yeah, that hits.
That's the hit. Yeah, that's the hit.
Cool.
Is there anything you can buff your AC with or anything like that?
Nope.
So remember, it's not 18. It is
36.
36.
36, yeah.
Oh, I'm done.
Okay. Thork goes down. Your shield of face stays up though, because you still have plus
Yep.
2 AC from your friend. Torkoal, it's your turn. You've just watched Thork go down. You've just watched Orly.
Yeah.
Like
but
Orly like
burning
slid
damage?
down. Yeah, burning damage. Roll 5d at fire damage.
Yeah. A 25.
25. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
12.
Yeah. Orly, Torko's watching what is probably his best friend in the party go down. He watches Hendrik go down. He can see the woman's only, 30 feet away, try and get to her, but these guys are absolutely riddled, and he's also close to death, bleeding all over the place, and he doesn't really know what to do. So
Good
he,
Has it targeted you since you got there?
yeah, I just missed.
It missed.
Okay.
It seems like the closer you get, the worse the rolls are for this sprite.
Okay, hold on, sorry, I just need to read.
I would love to like imagine that Orly like backslides as it goes doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, and like riddles like with like a minigun spray like where he once was on that natural one miss.
Oh, okay. Torko casts level 4 mass healing word
Oh,
nice.
everybody.
Big.
on everyone.
Okay.
Nice.
It's still a clutch. It doesn't matter how many.
3 plus 1 plus 2.
The fact that it brings 2 people up, that's what counts.
That is
Okay.
correct.
I have no 4th level spells and no 3rd level spells, and I cannot heal myself. So he is just going to book it forward to this woman. Yeah, I can get there in half movement.
Uh-huh.
And oh god, what did I do?
All right, you
Can I take
arrive
my
at
full
her.
action to hit one of the stones?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
I'll just wait. Hold on. I think I actually have a thing that helps. Wait, hold on.
Stones.
Wait, no, because do they count as like the same as a? Because I do extra damage to construct things. Wait, hold on.
We're fucking grasping, lads.
What was it on? Is it on?
Yeah, we are really pulling at straws at this point, aren't we?
Whenever you attack an object with this weapon, it is considered vulnerable to
Oh.
its damage. If you destroy an object with this weapon, you gain advantage on tool checks, spell effects. You may use this. So can I hit it? With
It's an
this?
object. It's an object. Yeah.
Fucking finally. Okay. I mean, my rolls to hit are dog shit, but still.
I mean, it's a stone. So how do you? Surely you can hit.
Hopefully. 19.
19 hits. Yeah.
So this will double damage. 6.
6.
Aw.
All right. So one of the stones looks heavily damaged. I'm going to tell you right now. There are 4 stones. They have an AC of 12. There's 4 stones. They have an AC of 12, and they have 10 HP. So you've
Okay.
dealt 6 damage to this one right here. I want to explain to you what you need to get done.
Okay. Yep. He
Wait,
feels a little
yeah.
bit better about his fucking
Is that
existence
only
now.
1d4?
Yeah, the hammer's only 1d4.
Oh, I thought it was mace. Or...
No, it's just a hand hammer, I think, because I can fling it as well.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna put a little 10 of where they all are, just so you're aware. Like
Yeah,
these are all the
got it.
stones, like holding it, holding the spell
Channel
together.
Channel Divinity is an action, right? It's not like a free action.
Yeah, I think Channel Divinity is in action. Okay, that is your turn, Torkoal, right?
Yep.
All right, legendary action.
Okay.
He's behind that. You're behind there. Give me a dexterity saving throw, please, Leonok.
Oh god, I am fucking so down here, boys.
With advantage?
With advantage.
I mean, yeah, with advantage, but oh my god, it passed.
Nice.
All right. So
Well,
there's a
I mean,
hold on.
this
Let me
does-
describe what happens.
Yep.
Describe what happens on a success because no one succeeded these. I don't think yet.
Nope.
So what happens is it literally makes a hand out of a tree root, snaps off one of its branches, and like a 9-year-old throwing a stone underarm, like throws a huge, colossal, scything piece of branch towards Leonok. Leonok takes one step to the left, it flies past him, he takes no damage.
Oh,
Aura, and
That's big.
not paladin aura, just actual aura.
Actual aura. That is a legendary action. There's 2 left. It is a Vine Blight's turn. These little fuckers are going to.
They haven't actually been able to do anything, so I'm curious what they can do.
They are going to attack thingy. With 19, which will hit. Sorry, I didn't roll it publicly. He takes
Can
8
stop
points
it
of
with shield?
bludgeoning. He can stop that with a shield, yeah, so he'll reaction shield that. And next one for 12, which misses.
Nah.
Okay, so yeah, so he's used 2 shields, a fireball, and a dimension door. Okay, so that is their turn. Thane of Thesnir's turn. Back to Orly. Roll me a d4, please.
Did that end its turn and take damage?
It did, yeah. You need to. Did you roll the fire damage for me, please?
I rolled 5d8 earlier, actually, yeah. So that would.
Oh yeah, you
it's
did.
not-
Yeah, you did.
Not until we
Yeah.
come back.
Yeah, it's its legendary action when it does that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Orly. Oh, Orly, you rolled the cool one. Yes.
I like cool. Tell me what's cool.
That's the one that heals all of us to full, right?
That's good. Give
Right?
me cool. Give me cool.
Give you cool.
Where are the fucking horses?
Is that really the priority question here?
4. All right.
Jesus,
fro-
Sean.
I'm just thinking, like,
They're coming.
Do you
The
do you want
cavalry's
do
here.
you want there to be more enemies? Because that's how you get more enemies.
the Rohirrim in me is like, where are the horses?
Where did they disappear to? What the hell?
At dawn, look to the east.
Mate, if the evil Rohirrim come, I'm just out.
You need the horse ladies.
I've got tokens like fucking up and disappearing and stuff like that. Give me 1 second. Oh, did I put them in the
I think actually
foreground?
the rules is written state that if a token disappears, you're not allowed to use it for the remainder of the combat.
Okay. So what happens is like
Okay.
this tree up here, this like big tree up here, is used as 4 little creatures, like little raptor beasts, come crawling out of it. Okay, let's see if I can grab a bunch of their tokens. They are, what are they called? Twig blights. Twig blights. These are the creatures you fought in the dungeon.
I see
Yeah,
what
I think
just
this
happened
is like an
here.
evolved form of the tree.
Oh yeah, absolutely. This is just
Deep
this is
Hearts,
the version
yeah.
of the tree we already fought.
Yeah, great. Nice. Love
Get
that.
it. So we were okay. So we were tricked. Okay.
Well, how
Okay.
were we tricked?
Oh, this isn't very cool.
Oh, by that, okay. No, I'll agree with you on that one.
Okay, so it is the twigs' turn. They can't do much. They only have 20 feet of movement, so they are going to dash,
Hey,
and
make that a difficult
then
terrain.
oh yeah, true enough. So they're all only gonna get to here. They're kind of like marching up towards Torkel, so only gonna get to here. That is their turn. I just their proactive turn because they've only got a movement. But this number 9, this motherfucker up here, it is his turn. Next to Torek and Lyranok. So attack on Lyranok from the tree blight.
Sure,
15, which misses,
that's a miss.
and a 28.
That one definitely hits. All these things hit.
10 points of bludgeoning. Can you give me a strength saving throw, please? DC 17.
Yes.
Yes, there we go. There we go. That's exactly what I want to see. All right. Top of initiative. It has 1 legendary action left. It has 1 left. And who's it going to use it on? Is anyone else's map fucking up a bit? Like stuff is disappearing, or is it just me as a GM that stuff's like disappearing? And
Are
stuff?
you so?
Mine seems fine.
I don't think so, but there's extra tokens like other twig sprites below us. Is that what you're missing?
Yeah, don't count them. There's the ones that should have been over at Torkel is attacking. I'm going to roll one more check from the devouring tree. I'm going to roll a. What would it do? What would it do? What would it do now? Oh, I'm actually really. I'll talk about this end of the game. I forgot one of its abilities, but I'm not going to bring it in now because that seems unfair.
Oh god, we're not even fighting at full power.
No, you're not. It is going to make a thorn volley attack. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for 5 of you. I can't decide who to attack, so I'm gonna roll 1d5. 1 is
Who's who?
Torkel, 2 is Hendrik, 3 is Orly, 4 is Learnock, 5 is Thoric. 4. It is Learnock.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. This is a thorn attack against you. 28 to hit.
Jesus.
Yep, that hits.
Who's doing the attack again?
The tree, the big tree. The big tree, it's legendary
tree.
action.
Okay, I would like to intercept to reduce
Oh
that,
no!
if that's okay.
It is
Yep.
52 points of damage, just to let you know.
Yep, I'm gonna let you know now. I don't think you'll be able to deflect enough.
Yeah.
Think what's the roll on your deflection?
D10 plus 3 right now.
I think you're a little short there.
Well, no, because I'm assuming. Well, actually, would it?
Would it come off
Would
the
it-
26?
It would come off the
Yeah.
26. Yeah, it would come off the
So
26.
I'm at 31, which means you need to 15, which means you need to roll 11 hit points. So an 8 or higher would keep me up.
I love when D&D's like this.
Oh
Ah.
my god.
Oh, no. Ah.
Unfortunately, I am still down.
Okay. So Learnock falls down unconscious. And with that, I just need to reload Roll20 and go to the bathroom. Let's have a quick intermission of a few minutes while I reload Roll20 and go to the bathroom, and you guys can all
Okay,
think
bathroom
tactics.
sounds good.
Yeah, Orly, it is going to be your turn. So
5 minutes. That's plenty of time
5
to
minutes.
cry
5
and
minutes.
come back.
Yeah.
Cool. No worries. I'll be right back.
Cool. So,
Leonok, I can get you up, but not in any meaningful way that will make you much healthier, but it'll stop you from dying.
I mean, here's the thing. Basically, as soon as you're below 40 HP, you're within one shot range.
One
so
shot, yeah.
whether I'm
Yeah.
at 3 HP or like 30 HP, it's
Yeah.
not a huge difference.
Okay, I can heal and ward you.
Like at that point, I can absorb some attacks, and that's pretty much the best value I can do at the minute. So go for it.
If I can get you, if you guys can retain whatever healing abilities you have to try and keep each other as viable pieces on the table to draw. Because this is a bit callous, but this is the way I'm looking at it: is that for as long as I can stay alive, I can continue to attack the stones. Now,
Yeah.
the only issue is I have 21 hit points, so each time someone goes down, it's a decision between cure wounds and myself and healing warding other people. But if there are more people on the table and the creature is attacking others and not attacking me, it's essentially the same as healing myself. If it keeps the choices open. But another one of those big, massive grasping hands things. If I fail that con save, I'm down.
I could shoot the stone now.
Yeah, maybe a good idea.
And the reason why I'm really thinking that's the best idea is because, well, I suppose it's kind of meta. We can't really kind of see most of the tree because it's covered in a wall of fire right now, but we can't.
We can
tell
most
if
likely
it's
still
blood either.
see most of the fight, most of the tree.
Yeah, but in regards to kind of like gauging how hurt it is, do you know what I mean?
I mean, it's a
Yeah.
tree. I think you'll struggle to. I think you'll struggle to gauge that regardless.
Gauge how, yeah. So for as long as it stays there, it's going to take at least 5d8 damage each round, right? So that's a bonus. There are like 4 little things coming in to maybe attack me, so that's a bit worrying. But we'll deal with that when we deal with it. I have nothing above 2nd level left.
I'm just checking if Hendrik has a shatter
Mm.
spells. He does have shatter.
Oh my
He
god,
could
yes.
he could shatter all those stones.
Do it.
Yeah. Yes, absolutely do that.
It is our best bet, I think.
Easily, as in shatter. Like it would. What's the
The
spell
sh-
again? What does it do?
The shatter does 3d8 fire damage on field save. A construct is advantage save. Any non-magical object isn't being warned also takes damage to the spell area. So it is 3d8 fire damage in there in a 10-foot radius, and you can increase the damage on a higher level spell. So he could hit it
If he
that
does
way.
that,
He could like hit it like basically center it on her kind of thing, and he could hit all of them, or he can also like do it in a way. Unfortunately, he's going to hit you and her,
that's
like
okay.
get
I
all
have
of
good
them.
resistance to fire damage.
But he can also hit 2 of them over
Well,
there. It's thunder,
isn't it?
not
It's thunder.
fire.
Oh, it's thunder. Okay, sorry, I thought I said fire. Yeah, well, 3d8.
It's 3D on 2nd level. I
I
was
believe
going to.
it's got something special to deal with when it's dealing with
That's in the old edition.
on matter. Is that really gone?
A non-magical object is being one card takes the damage if it's in the spell. It doesn't do double damage anymore like it once did.
Oh, okay.
So, I think he's going to cast
A construct has disadvantage on the save. That's what they changed it to. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
What's
Is
the
everybody here?
save dex?
They're just going to like they don't have
Damn,
stats. They're just going to immediately fail. So they're going to take the damage anyway. They can't
I just mean
save
for
against the
us.
damage. Oh, for you, he has the sorcerer's
con.
burst, which is gone. I think so. It's a con save.
Okay.
So I hate to do this, but I forgot to roll damage for her a bunch of times, and I'm going to roll the damage of what she's taken so far, because I've missed 2 turns of injuring the woman in the area. So I'm very sorry about that. I might just is that just the easiest thing to do, Cameron? It's just to make characters do this. It might be. Okay. All right. Is everybody here?
I think
I'm
so.
here.
Good enough. All right. Oh, is the bot still playing music for people, or has it ended long ago?
No, it's still gone for me.
Okay. Orly, it is your turn.
Okay.
When the grapple ends, she needs to take 8d6 necrotic damage.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
I've negated her for too long.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna see what happens. With
She
that
only took
damage.
23, so her hit points maximum is only just by 23. But she's not even bloodied yet. I'll just tell you that much. She's not even
Oh,
bloodied
okay.
yet.
Doesn't.
How's the tree looking?
The tree itself,
Yeah.
it is not bloodied. If that's what you're asking, it has. I can say this much: it has taken over 100 hit points worth of damage. So it's taken some good hits. Mostly been all from you, my friend, and the fire.
Quick question with this whole Nick mastery thing. Can I choose one target, hit attack, and use the extra attack to target a different target?
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Orly, I just want to say something to you.
Yeah.
Everything in this aura seems to be like vulnerable to piercing damage, including the enemies in front of your allies.
Yeah.
So I just want to make that clear. If it helps your decision.
That kind of does help my decision. Okay. This guy's hurt though.
Yes, he is. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna take a shot at him.
And they have a lower AC than the tree. Yeah, go for it, my friend. Please hit. Please hit. 26 hits. Is that an? It's an 18, not a 19. God damn it. Roll damage and roll sneak attack because it's within 5
I
feet
need
of
to
an ally.
keep an eye on that. I've forgotten about that for so long.
It's
Keeping
alright.
an eye on 19.
So yeah, 27's okay. Yeah, roll sneak
You
attack.
I believe you can change it so it crits on a 19.
I think maybe you might have done that actually.
30. So it's taking 36 points of piercing damage to that tree as you fire a bolt into it. And usually, like all these trees, if it's similar to the large one, they all have some kind of fluid, some kind of lifeblood, which is holding them together. And that's what leaks from it, as it is now heavily bloodied. That tree in front of it is definitely lost over 2/4 of its hit points. That tree that's in front of Leonok and Thoric.
Okay. Yeah, we'll chuck a dagger at it.
Mm-hmm. Chuck that dagger. 11
Oh, I need
misses
to
his
do
armor
that
class.
again.
Oh, advantage from Vex.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, Vex.
15 hits his armor class, roll damage. Oh, the bot disappeared. Oh no. 8 piercing damage, turned to 16. Yeah. Okay. 16.
No.
Yeah. Okay. So it's looking hurt. I'm just gonna get the bot to reconnect for the combat music. Share, connect.
I'm going to move. I'm going to move here.
Okay, you're going to take a tap opportunity against from the tree.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Unless you wouldn't want to do that.
Well, I've said it, but I
You've
will
said
say
it.
this.
You do have uncanny dodge.
But I still have a bonus action, so I'll disengage.
Okay. That's a good choice, my friend. We're playing a game of inches right now. So is that your turn, Orly?
That's me.
Okay. Thoric, it's your turn.
Okay. Has there not been stabilized, or is he still rolling death saves?
He's
Nope.
still dying.
Okay.
I'm done.
I'm going to ship myself here instead.
Okay.
Have anything to get him up without
I
losing
can
my
get him up.
entire turn. Okay.
I can get him up.
Gonna use my last second wind.
Okay.
Clicked it, didn't roll. Let me try. There we go.
17. Nice.
Okay. I guess I'm going to attack the one to the north. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Shadow Spike. Swing. 28.
Yes. Hit. Roll damage.
12.
12. Okay. Yep. Awesome.
And
Still up.
Forceful Bash with the shield. For 16.
16 hits. Roll damage.
For 17.
How do you want to kill this tree?
The Forceful Bash, as he pushes the shield against it, it just splinters out.
Like kicking down a barn door, it just bursts and explodes this entire tree. And as you burst and explode it, bones, fragments, flesh, skeletonized remains smash out of its form as this tree is killed.
Horse bones?
No.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to pop Weather the Storm. So I get it's each for level, so 8 temp HP at the end of each of my turns now for the next minute.
Okay. All right.
That's my
It
turn.
is now Hendrick's turn. The creature does not have any legendary actions left. It's going to turn up towards Torkel, who I imagine Torkel should like, Shatter, over here on me.
Yeah, he's just screaming, the stun!
And he is going to cast Shatter at 3rd level on that area for 19 points. So you need to take a con save, Torkel.
Yep.
And she needs to make a con save.
Come on. 18.
So you succeed, so you take half of that, which is 9.
Oh, man.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm just waiting for her thing to load so I can roll con save for her. Okay, con save for her. She rolled a 21, which means C60, so she only takes 9 as well. And now, finally, with all of the stones shattered and destroyed and broken down, this druid, she rolls initiative and is part of the fight.
And she one-shots everyone, and we win.
Everyone
we'll
of
see.
us.
Yeah. This is where she casts this is where she casts mass heal, right?
This is where she turns around and she says thanks for 3 me and then stabs me through the gut.
She rolled a 28 on initiative.
What the fuck?
Nice.
But she will get. I'm going to say she gets a turn now because she's freed. Because she rolls. Oh, why the fuck not? And then we'll go into regular stuff. So let me just look at the spells she can do.
Healing would be good.
Okay, let me just see something here. Healing would be good. She is going to look at the tree and say to you, like, fellow cleric, help me bring this monstrosity down. It's the only way. And she is going to cast 3 radiant rays against the tree. So that is a 12, which misses. A 22, which hits for 26 points of radiant damage. And then another attack for 14, which misses armor class. So it takes 26 points of damage. Okay. Because of the shatter spell, I'm going to GM rule that the ensnared roots around her body got destroyed, so she no longer has the restrained condition. But that's not something that might not happen again. Hendrik, that is Hendrik's turn. Hendrik can't really do much
Did the twigs take damage?
Yeah, that one died. That one died. The other 2 went in the radius to cause it to. But those 2 just instantly died. They didn't have enough HP. Oh, sorry. I meant to hit cycle through. Oh, sorry. Okay. All right. That is Hendrik's turn. It is the tree blight right next to Thoric's turn. Hey, Thoric, give me a strength saving throw. DC 17 with no charisma bonus, no +5.
But strength is my worst. 27.
Yes! Fucking yes!
Replace that tree.
All right, 2 branch attacks against you. 28.
It's
You take 13 points of bludgeoning damage. And do you want to reduce damage or something like that?
No, I was just going through the temp HP first, then HP.
22, which I think misses your armor class.
Misses. Yep.
All right, awesome. Whack, whack. These huge roots slam into you, and you the first one you just take, and the second one you see it coming, and you absorb it with your shield, and your whole body reverberates from the force. That is its turn. Leonok, death saving throw.
I don't know if this will roll with advantage, but it should, so let's find out. It did, but it still failed.
Okay, that's still failed. Okay.
All
right. Sorry, I am just going to look at something here. All right. Okay. All right. So that is your turn, Leonok, right?
Yeah, that's my turn. I'll get to do anything.
Your mind is wandering an old battlefield. You're thinking back to a different, distant, and almost an easier time than this. It is the Tree Blight's turn. It is the Tree Blight's turn. It is going to throw a mass volley at Torkel.
Okay.
And at Thoric. So this is the attack roll on Torkel. Just regular attack roll. For a 15, which misses.
What?
And this isn't it. Like, he has just like got this like shimmering fire shield around that's burning the thorns before they hit him. And this is the attack on Thoric. Let's go! Let's fucking go!
That one's a 13. Fuck me.
This is deja vu. That's exactly what happened last time you tried to fucking. It's. I swear, the closer you get to this tree on the map, the roll 20 just knows. It knows.
Hey, Orly.
Oh,
A snaking root smashes out of the ground and tries to grab you. Roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
fucking.
Wait, no, never mind. Never mind. It's 30 feet, not 60. So I need. I'm going to get her, the druid, the cleric, to roll a con
Yay.
saving throw. Not you. Not you. Okay. Where is it? Where's your fucking character sheet? There it is. All right, con save DC 20. Let's go! Let's fucking go!
Oh man, you're
Awesome.
scraping by.
Yes,
yeah.
I don't.
All right. Okay. Devouring tree. 3 feet. Target's condition. Yeah. Okay. She takes so the root that was trying to grab her and has dealt with damage to her tries to grab her again and it doesn't do anything. Torkel, it's now your turn.
He turns around, points his hammer over his shoulder, and casts Healing Word on Leonok.
Okay.
Second level. Yeah, and all your wounds. It's not pretty, but all your wounds start to cauterize as like flame envelops them.
You know,
And
yeah.
then, so that's the canon I have created for this character. And
Sick.
then he moves 5 feet around the back of her to protect her from you guys. That Healing Word is a bonus action spell, so full action Sacred Flame on the one on the right. DC 15 Dex save
Okay.
on this guy.
Yeah. Also roll the 5d8 for the fire tree as well.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to tell you this right now. These creatures are so weak that it's going to die anyway to that one. So which one did you say? Oh, 33. Yes, that's it's 15.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, that's big damage.
This guy.
This one? Okay, yeah, he's destroyed. He doesn't have enough life force to sustain him.
Cool.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Nice. With the wall of fire happening, this creature's starting to get on its way. I'm just checking something here. Okay. Torkel, that is your turn. With that is going to legendary action. It is going to attempt to call forward the claws of skeletal power against all of you. And you see all the skeleton hands grab up and then they quickly recede. For it cannot cast that legendary action now that the cleric is freed.
Yo!
Thank fuck.
Mm.
That was the one I was really worried about because it could definitely kill me.
Yeah.
It's going to make a Vine Folly attack against Orly's got a +5 AC, Hendrick's got a +5 AC, Torkel, you've not got an AC bonus. It's going to make since you're over there, it's going to make a Thorn Volley attack against you as legendary action. And it only has yeah, let me just go through the initiative here for a second. So this is its first one. This is its first one, so it's going to do that. Okay. It's a natural one again. Let's fucking go.
Is there
my
a premium
God.
or
Sometimes the
premium or
dice giveth, sometimes the dice taketh, and digital dice still count apparently.
All right.
There is a lot of burned ash just enveloping
Yeah.
Torkel right now.
Yeah.
His armor is covered in black soot, apart from one radiant symbol of Kinos right in the middle of it.
So I
Awesome.
don't mean to make a this comment because you're a dwarf, but do you just like those stereotypical the miner where it's just you're just head to toe in black
The only
dust?
thing I'm missing is a candle on top of my helmet.
Yeah.
Nice. It's the Vine Blight's turn against Hendrick. So they are going to make melee attacks against him and try and kill him. He does have a shield left, I believe. He has one shield left. Not one shield, but he has like a few first level spell slots left.
I was going to say, I don't think he's playing that many, but he might have.
That is a. Oh, it's an entangle. Sorry, never mind that. It's. What is it? What is it doing? Sorry, I can't see the rolls. Oh, a 20. A 20 will hit. So he's going to take 3. He takes 3, so he's on 7. And then he's going to take. And then the 16 is going to shield. So he doesn't take the damage on that. Okay, so that's his turn. And that is their turn. It's the Thane of Thesnir. Who did I ask last time to roll me a d4?
I think it was
I
me.
think it was me. Oh, no, it was the Orcus.
I rolled the 4, didn't I? So
You did,
Yeah,
yeah. Who's after Orly? It is. Who's after
Thork.
Orly? Thork. Thork, roll me a d4, please.
Alrighty.
don't roll a 1. Nice. That's
4.
more.
Right, it's the
Right,
cool
guys?
one.
Yeah.
3. Okay. 7 of these creatures burst out of this tree over here. And then they need to roll initiative, but that does remove a tree, which nothing else can come out of from. Okay, I need to roll initiative for them. Okay. Oh, sorry. Yes, there we go. All right, let's roll initiative for one of them. All right. Twig. Tree Blight. It's the Tree Blight's turn next. Sorry, I'm just... While I'm rolling initiative for this, I'm going to act as the Tree Blight that's dead, so it doesn't get a turn. So it's the Twig Blight.
Woo!
This one here runs up to you, Torkel, and it's going to attempt to claw you with its claws.
Go.
Natural 1.
A 12, which misses.
Yep.
Okay, that is its turn. Let me just roll quickly initiative for these ones over here. Okay, 20. Nice. Sorry, they're privately rolled. So they're going to go after Hendrik. Probably. They're going to kill Hendrik next turn, probably.
Jesus.
It is the cleric's turn. It is the ensnared human. And
He's not ensnared, is she?
she's not ensnared anymore. I'm
was.
going to change. I'm going to
Okay,
change her
good,
name.
good, 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 good,
I'm going
good,
to change
good.
her name.
Oh,
Roll
yeah.
20. Teodoro Simons. She is going to step forward and she is going to grab her holy symbol of Thesnir. All of the wind, like a huge course of wind, flows out from her, like Dragon Ball Z, like an aura bursts from her, and she shouts in thaumaturgic booms, "By the power of the woodland god, you have no protection or purpose to this place. I and the faithful around me will end you." As she casts a greater divine intervention, and she's going to cast
Oh,
Mask Cure
wow.
Wounds at 9th level.
Holy fucking 9th level.
You me, mommy.
All nat ones.
So,
Don't summon that into the world.
so
If it's Catherine that's rolling it, I mean, maybe.
it's 60. It's 68. 78, 88, 98. It's 98. We're using. Wait, is that the old spell? Am I looking at 2024 one? You can choose it with a 30-foot radius. Each creature remains each point plus your metal modifier, which is +5. So it is 68, 78, 88, 98, 98 +5.
What spell was it, sorry?
Mask Cure Wounds.
Oh, Mask Cure Wounds. Oh, yeah.
Mask Cure Wounds
big.
on everybody.
14 hits.
98 +5. Everyone gets 48 hit points
There you go.
as she
Hallelujah.
slams her force. All of you, all of the decayed plant life, all of the decayed trees, everything around you that is like this rotten, that comes from this huge decaying mass in the center where a chapel once stood to Thesnir. You swear that you can hear the calling and the rhythmic beats of birds' wings flapping. You can hear the bugling of elk. You can hear the rushing of a river. The wind blowing in the breeze of a glade of forestry. The forest spirits are with you. The forest god is with you, and it heals all of you. And that is her magic action taken, as everyone, including him. So literally, Hendrik goes to max HP as well. So that is
Gonna need it.
that is
Is she not able to
uh,
get closer though? Closer to the tree.
It's the wall of fire.
she may. But that is her turn. Or it is now your turn.
Okay. Whoa, everybody's up, yeah?
Everybody's up.
Fantastic. Okay. Look, the sooner we get rid of this guy, the sooner you guys can forget about this guy and start thinking about this guy. So that's my
I'm gonna let you know now. I have like 0 melee attack. Oh, I have 0 range attack to deal with that tree.
understood. Recalculating.
They're not. You do have a sword.
Sorry.
Pardon?
You do have a sword.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
but
that's not ranged.
that still requires me to go into the wall of fire to hit it.
I ain't talking about the big tree.
Oh, that one? Yeah. No, that one I can deal with. That one I'm okay with. I'm referring to the fact that I don't really have a means of harming the big one.
Yeah. Okay.
You
Orly,
can
it's your turn.
throw the gnome.
Okay, cool. Right, we're gonna move up. I know I should really gonna move up to here. Bonus action hide.
Mm-hmm.
Ditch. 21.
Mm-hmm.
Does that work? Can I roll with advantage? Oh no, I can't do that anyway. So, I'm gonna take a shot with Sly Grasp.
Okay. Yeah.
What the hell?
That is unfortunate.
Something wrong is happening. Something ain't right here.
What the
Hmm.
helly?
Okay, I just want to double check something with the mastery thing because can I definitely? I think I need to
I
hit.
think you need to hit with Vex. Yeah, you can click the button Vex.
I need to
if you hit a
hit.
creature, yeah. You can
No,
still
but
throw a
with
dagger.
with Nick as well. Do I not have to hit?
I don't know what
Where to find the masteries? Where are they?
They should just be like in the bottom of your character sheet or something like that. I can bring up the compendium. Nick.
Features, man.
Nick Player's Handbook. Oh, that's just that's a thingy. Weapons. Nick is you make an extra attack with a light action as part of the bonus action instead of part of the bonus action. So you just make an extra attack. It doesn't require you to actually like hit.
Okay, fair enough. Cool about it. Okay. Well, I need to move close. Actually, how? Okay. I'm gonna move into the aura
Mm-hmm.
and throw a dagger at the smaller tree.
Yeah. Just to be clear, Shield of Faith is done on Thoric as well. 15 hits his
Yes,
armor class, roll
absolutely.
damage.
Cool. Oh, I guess sneak attack, don't I? Because within 5 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Yips.
Beautiful.
20 turns to 40.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Is this
Nice.
is this a tree here?
It is, but it hasn't been animated yet.
If I was to move here, would that
Uh-huh.
does it give the
I'm giving
kind of
I'm giving you, Lyranok, and Thoric all +2 ACs from being underneath that tree from
yeah,
the
cool.
from the big one.
Cool.
I just thought of that there now. Sorry. Okay. All right. Okay, is that your turn, Orly?
That's me.
With a last legendary action, the devouring tree is going to whip a branch. Dexterity saving throw, please, Torkel.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Dexy. 13.
You take 70 points of piercing damage.
Damn.
I am down.
Wait, I thought I wasn't able to do legendary actions because cleric is.
No, it can't do the
it's not able
circle
to
of
do
death.
Circle of Death.
Oh, understood.
Yeah, it can't do her sucking her life essence, sucking the Thesnir druid
Oh,
stuff.
I
Yeah.
wasn't paying attention. My bad.
So all of you just hear this wicked snap. Torkel, your left arm is like basically pinned to the ground. Like it hit like kind of almost like just to the side of your armpit, missing your heart by a few inches as Torkel is impaled on the ground. Hendrik is going to fireball. Right, let me just bring up
It wasn't.
here.
Oh yeah. Positions got changed.
He's going to, he is going to fireball this to get all of them. And I'm going to tell you this right now. This guy here probably can't succeed that saving throw of a DC 16, but we will check. Yeah, Con, sorry, I rolled Dex 1. Yeah, there we go. All of these things are. I'll roll the fire damage anyway on Hendrik's character sheet. But with that, they all die. So this dies, 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 this dies. They all just get incinerated and killed. And that's Hendrik's action.
I just realized Torkel, we all just got fully healed, and you included just to get one shot right after. I'm so sorry.
That is
I'll have to
Hendrik's
play about him.
turn. Hendrik is going to take attack of opportunity to try and navigate and get out of the aura and stand here. He's going to take one attack of opportunity from the Vine Blight.
84 damage.
15, which is armor class. He's going to take it for 5. So yeah, he'll take 5 points damage. 43 hit points, and he is no longer in the aura of extra piercing damage, which is great. But unfortunately, Thoric is in the aura of piercing damage. Give me a strength saving throw, please, Thoric, again. And you do have your +5 from your ally.
I don't think he needs
That's
it.
a nat 20.
That's a fucking nat 20. Let's go. The Tree Blight, 2 swings. 24.
Wait, hold on, what about my turn?
Where was your turn? Which turn were you?
It was Hendrik Neck, but
21.
I was for some reason put before.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me fix that. That's kind of messed up. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Yes, Thoric, it's your turn. My fault. My bad.
Right. Well, I'm gonna hit it before it can hit me.
Yes.
14.
14 misses his armor class.
Shit. Bash.
20 hits. Roll damage.
15.
15. Nice. Yeah,
And
that's it's bloodied now. You're smashing this tree apart. It's bloodied.
Cool. Now it's its turn.
All right, okay, so I'm going to say the 24 to hit. Does that hit your armor class?
Yes.
The branch. Okay, you take 14 points of bludgeoning, and then it'll make one more extra attack against you for a 21, which I
Shield of
think
Faith
misses your armor
is
class.
down,
Misses.
isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, it drops
Okay,
by
so
some level
whack,
now.
whack. That is its turn. Leonok, it is now your turn. With the blight up next.
Right. So, hang on. I kind of think Thoric has got this as far as the Tree Blight is concerned.
Mm-hmm.
Where did Hendrik go again?
Here's
over there,
another
okay.
thing to consider, actually, but I'm just saying this out loud for everyone. We're right beside 2 trees that could become animated very, very quickly. I'm
Yes,
wondering.
they're also giving us cover though, so.
Yeah.
But I'm
true.
actually going to trust in Thoric to deal with this Tree Blight.
Okay.
And I think Torkel is in need of support, so Lonok is going to stand up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to move 15 to here.
You will take an attack opportunity again?
I will, yes.
For an 11, which misses.
Cool.
Woomph, huge branch comes down.
Also, then I'll dash. So I think it's 10.
Yes, yeah, that's correct. And now you're on that level, yeah.
Get over to him.
Mm-hmm.
Your time is not yet done, and I'll bonus action to heal him for 5 with Lay on Hands.
Oh, you get 5 points of healing, Torkel.
Hell yeah.
It's not a lot, but you're up.
No, it's enough. It's enough.
Your speed is halved though, just to let you know, like because you got impaled by the thing, you still get that half speed at
Oh,
the end of
sorry.
the next
I
turn.
thought you meant me then. I was like, going, oh my god, that changes everything.
No. This is Torquil after getting impaled. All right. Is that your end of your turn, Leonok?
Yes, that's action, bonus action done.
Okay. It is the Blight's turn.
Oh no.
The ground shakes. The creature moves on an axis you didn't think possible as you watch the entire foundation of the hill it's on rumble into dust as it pulls its roots out from under the ground and begins to walk. Which level did I put that on? Sorry, I'm getting away of a tree. It is going to step down off the mound and stand right here.
It takes 5d8 fire damage for going through the wall.
It does. Roll fire damage.
We'll have a point out. Wall of Fire will be gone.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
shit,
yeah.
so it will because I went down, so it doesn't take that damage. Just ignore the 19.
Yeah. Okay. So while the fire's gone, like literally this entire thing comes casting down like a mudslide. It comes rolling down the hill on its axis. And it is going to make where's its attack sheet? It's going to make a slam attack against you, Leonok.
That's fine. That's what I'm here for.
A natural
Oh.
20.
Oh boy, this is gonna hurt.
No.
All right.
Wait,
You
doesn't Ryan
take-
have a thing to do with crits?
That's on himself.
He's also a million miles away.
Fuck.
All right. Leonok, I want to know. I love you as a player. You take 37 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, it's okay.
That's fine.
And you are thrown 20 feet.
Oh.
And you land here. Right in a puddle.
That's the worst part of
okay,
the
yeah.
puddle.
That's the worst
No,
part.
your armor's all dirty.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest. As soon as it was like it's a slam attack, I was suddenly going, "Oh, thank God, it's not piercing."
Yeah.
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 So literally just like a tendril snake just whacks Leonok. You land in a puddle, which means
Save for poison, right?
yeah, con save for the first time you enter it, con save for poison.
Yep, it's an advantage. 27.
Yeah. You take half of 2d10. You take 7. And Torquil is prone, so it's going to get an attack against. It's going to get advantage attack, slam attack against him.
Oh God, it attacks twice. Okay.
Oh!
Oh no.
Ooh,
Fuck me.
dear.
Well, I'm down.
Yeah, you are.
So it doesn't instantly kill you.
Good.
You do drop to 0, right?
Yeah.
You drop to 0, and you're thrown 20 feet into this puddle
Oh
here,
no.
and you land in the gas, and it is going to attempt to grasping root, a life-draining root against the cleric again to try and get back its legendary actions. She needs to make a con save again. Let's fucking go! This is the most awesome cleric ever. Torquil.
Excuse me.
She succeeds. She takes no
Right
damage.
here.
She literally like summons a blade of fire and like cuts the tendril before it can grab her.
You're feeling your fire.
A blade of Thesnir fire rather than the Kenos fire. Torquil, I want to let you know about a special rule that happens if you're in the gas.
Cool.
You roll death saving throws at disadvantage if you're in the gas. I
Okay.
need you to roll me a death saving throw at disadvantage, please.
Yes, sir. Disadvantage. 13.
Still a success. Still a success. Okay, it's the Thane of Thesnir. Who hasn't gone yet?
I believe it's my
recently.
turn next.
It's your turn yet. Roll me a d4, please.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I should start rolling.
Okay.
Mhm.
Orly, you got a
Mhm.
buddy. A tree animates itself right here.
Oh,
right in
dear.
between you. And I need to roll
All right.
initiative for it.
Orly, you take the 50,000 on the left, I take the 50,000 on the right.
Okay, let's roll initiative for that. Number 4. Okay. So it will get a turn this time around. This might be one of the swingiest fights we've ever had. That one's dead, so it doesn't get a turn, but this one does get a turn. So give me a strength saving throw, please, Orly. Sorry,
Okay.
I'm moving you
Uh,
just to delete stuff.
With advantage still?
With advantage? Yes, absolutely with advantage because you're on
Oh,
hallowed ground.
my -1. I love it.
Natural 20, let's go. 16. Oh, 16 is not the DC. You are grappled
Weakest link.
and you take 2d6 bludgeoning damage. Let me just roll that now. You take 11 points of bludgeoning damage. As it pulls you in, it's going to use a bonus action to nash you. You need to give me a dexterity saving throw, please. DC 17 with advantage.
Okay.
You succeed. You take half damage. So you take 3d8, which is piercing. So you would take 32. That's reduced down to 16 because of your evasion feat.
I'm gonna
Which
take
you
nothing.
want to take nothing because you succeed.
Yeah.
Awesome. So literally what happens is it grabs Orly with the root and tries to pull it in towards its mouth in the middle of its like central body. And you're like doing that thing with like leaning backwards, like with your teeth, with your feet on its teeth, like trying to fight your way out of it, and you take no damage at all. It does get 2 branch swings attack, and it's going to make 1 attack against Thork and 1 attack against you with a branch swing though.
Oh.
This is on you for 14, and this is on Thoric for a miss. You're going to reaction uncanny dodge that? The 14?
Yes.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea, my friend.
Cool.
Okay. The twig blight that's left is going to try and crawl up to the master cleric and then claw her for 22, which hits. So she takes 10 points of piercing damage. Not imposed, the same flaming force, and it's not so much flame, like you thought it was fire, but it's actually like an ever-growing blade. Like it is literally like the forest, like spring growing on a blade as she grabs it, and she's going to try to swing it at the blight. She's going to grab her pack blade and attempt to attack it for a 25, which hits for 30 points of damage. Okay. And she makes 2 more attacks. A 15 which misses and a 13 which misses. As she swings with this ever-growing blade of the forest and cuts in, she severs something important. The blight is now bloodied.
Oh my god.
Orly, it is your turn, or it would be. It's going to make a legendary slam attack against her, for not advantage, just regular. For 24, it hits. So she takes 23 points of bludgeoning, and she is thrown 20 feet back. Okay. Okay. Yeah, she's a bit hurt. That is a. So it's used 1 on Torkel, 1 on her. So it's got 1 left. It's got 1 legendary action left. Orly, it is your turn. You're grappled.
Okay. Say again?
That thing that grabbed you, you're still grappled by the strength saving throw.
Oh.
And until the grapple ends at the start of. Actually, never mind. I already pre-rolled the damage for that, so never mind that. So don't. I can tell you right now, you can take an action to try and escape. You can take an acrobatics or an athletics to try and escape it as an action. But you're just grappled, which means you just stay here. You stay, but you don't have disadvantage on attacks.
Oh, I don't have disadvantage.
No, that's restrained. So you could just like point blank crossbow this thing in the fucking face.
Jesus. I realize I grapple. So I can't move whatsoever unless I
your
break
speed is
out
0,
of it.
unless you break out as an action.
God damn it! I had such a cool fucking move prepped as well. Sorry, what is it to break out? Acrobatics, you said?
Acrobatics or athletics as an action.
That's an action. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm dead if I stay here, so yeah, I'm gonna. do acrobatics to try and break loose.
Okay.
26.
26 breaks out in a DC 16 check. You're out of there. You're not grappling anymore. You kick it. You kick around its mouth. You cut with your dagger, and you cut yourself out of it, and you drop to the ground.
Perfect. I shall
Mm-hmm.
disengage.
Yes, you disengage. Yes.
I shall then move, just assessing everything on the map.
Mm-hmm.
I will move, there and then, like here.
Mm.
Does this give me cover?
It would give you a plus. Yeah, because of the way the runes are, I'm going to give you a +5 to your AC there.
Sick. Okay, that's me.
Okay. It is Hendrik's turn. Hendrik is going to hold his holy symbol out. He's going to march slightly a bit forward, and he's going to attempt to cast slow on the Gothias Blight with hit the holy power of Tyr. Finally, using one of his piety abilities, which he still hasn't used. So it's a DC 16 saving throw on slow. I think it's a con save. I think. It is a wisdom saving throw. Let's see what its wisdom ability is like. Okay.
Excuse me.
That is a failure. It is going to use a legendary action to succeed.
Resistance. That's what you mean.
What's that?
Resistance.
Yeah, legendary resistance. Sorry, legendary resistance, not legendary action. Legendary resistance to succeed. It's used 2 of those now. And that is that's Hendrik's turn. It's got 1 left. It really doesn't like that druid, so it's gonna thorn volley her right in the face as its last legendary action for a 16, which hits.
Just hits.
She takes 19, which instead is going to be
38.
38. She has 10 hit points left. She is still up. That is all of that actions done. Thoric, it is now your turn.
I just want to check in. We are an hour over our typical
Yeah, I
time.
know.
How are people?
Yeah, how
Yeah.
are people for this?
I'm good.
This needs
Sean?
to be.
Yeah, I could probably go for a little bit longer.
Okay.
Okay, I will swing at yonder abomination.
Mm-hmm.
14
14. 14 misses his armor class, unfortunately.
and 10. Fuck.
Oh, I'm
Shit.
sorry, man. It's just like whack. It's just a big tree. Big
my turn.
bumbleclot tree. Okay. It is its turn.
What's that?
give me a strength saving throw.
Did that come from?
Please. Oh man.
Will 17 succeed?
17 succeeds, yeah. You
Fucking
don't
jungle of
you
Rastafarians over here.
don't-
man.
you don't- hey Orly, did you hide by the way?
No, I didn't.
Okay. There's a branch coming at you, and there's a branch coming at Thoric. Branch at Thoric. Natural 1. Branch at Orly.
Natural 20.
28.
Almost.
Not far off.
You take 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
No.
You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Leonok, it's your turn. Blight's up next.
All right, Leonok is getting a little bit tired of just standing up after being knocked around a moment. I'm assuming he probably got technically knocked prone when he got sent flying.
No, you don't get knocked prone, you just get knocked away. So you're not prone.
Okay then. Right. I'm gonna move to here.
Mhm.
Remind me, I believe it's an action to drag him out of the poison.
It would be dragging, I think, is like just it's double movement, I think.
Hmm.
Okay,
mean-
that's fine. In that case, so that's 10. So I will drag him out of the poison.
Uh-huh. Oh,
So
my roll
that's
20.
10. That's 20. So if he can just go to there.
Uh-huh. Rules.
And then I'm going to cast a level 1 Cure Wounds on him.
Okay, nice.
Just keep getting him back in the fight.
All right, nice.
If I can find it. 12, which is not stunning by any means, but hey ho.
Mm,
Keeps me alive.
And then I'll
Nice.
spend. Just there because I'll get both of them in my aura.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Also, I guess technically I might get a bit of cover from thing, but I think this one is lower.
Yeah.
So
Oh, great! Just in time for me to kill him.
Yeah, I figured I might as well be here.
Jesus.
we're not dead.
Okay.
We're not dead yet, but it's getting kind of
No.
close.
Well, I might as well be here when he kills me.
So it is that's the Gothias Blight's turn right now. It is going to march. It is going to step over this creature and swallow it in its mouth, like swallow the tree. It is going to move here. And it is going to volley attack Hendrik with Thorn Volley.
Will it technically have disadvantage on this?
No, it's a gargantuan creature. Actually,
I
no,
don't-
good point. Actually, no. It will slam attack you and Torkel again. Let's go.
That's fine.
Okay.
Slam is much more manageable than
Actually,
piercing.
Attack me at disadvantage. You already said you would.
yeah, I'll attack you disadvantage with a +12 to hit. Let's do it.
No
For
way.
a natural 1. Oh, he dodges the thorns. He dodges it. Sick. All right, slam attack. I'm going to say it's going to do a slam attack against Theodora. It's going to do a slam attack against her because the creature is afraid of her.
Oh, she did.
Not yet, she's not.
22 to hit. For
Oh,
30,
she did.
she gets hit and she flies 20 feet here and she is knocked unconscious.
Nice.
Wait. That's thorn volley damage. Is there a difference in?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it should have been slam attack. So she only had 10 hit points left. So I can't mathematically roll less than dealing 10 points damage to her anyway on a slam attack.
Fantastic.
hang on, this is important though. What's the damage on slam attack?
Bludgeoning, not
I
piercing.
know, but like, what's the amount?
Let's find out. 27.
Fuck it. I'm gonna keep her. I'm keeping her in the fight.
You're going to absorb it?
I will use my reaction, and I will
Okay.
absorb that.
So you go down instead?
I go down instead.
Oh, man.
She
What a
seems to be
fucking
important,
G.
and
She's
no matter
got
what.
slots.
Well, it's not even so much that, but also like let me start going. She is like she can do more. Also, Binoc is absolutely the sort of person to put other people's lives ahead of him. So
Mm-hmm.
it just makes sense for me where I'll make that potential sacrifice to play.
Okay, Torkel, it's your turn. You are. I'm going to say he probably stood you up, so you're not prone anymore. You have an action. The tree is a 300-foot tall tree hanging over a mound. Like it's like churning up the earth. Like imagine like a digger, like a bulldozer churning through the earth. Like the entire mound is almost gone. Everywhere the tree goes, like someone's dug like a shovel in the earth, the width of like a fucking a building block, and like just shoved it and stirred like a pot, like a cauldron. It's scary. There's a huge tree next to you.
Can I just say, if
Yeah.
I could get advantage on my attacks against that tree, nice.
Hmm.
Oh, don't say that. I can give you advantage, or I can get Luna knock off. I can't do both.
Oh, that's very true.
I hold on. I can also do both those things. So if how are you gonna give him an advantage? Because I can get Lyranok
Yeah.
up, but I go after
Guiding
early.
bolt.
Guiding
Yeah,
bolt
guiding
is
bolt.
really how I
So
do it.
if you cast guiding bolt, Orly will have advantage, and then when I go, I can bring him. I can raise Lyranok with power word heal.
When do you go? Okay.
Just after.
Right. I'll try and shoot the tree with a. I think Torkel's right arm is still, or his left arm is still pinned to his body from the
Yeah.
spear.
Yeah.
So he uses his arm with his hammering it to point the hammer at the tree and cast a second level guiding bolt.
Okay, you're not going to roll disadvantage. This creature is too big to fucking miss at melee range. And you have
Yeah, I
Warcaster
also don't
anyway.
get disadvantage
So.
because I've got Spell Sniper.
Nice. I love it. Hit. Please.
Oh, so that, well, 18?
18.
18 misses its armor class.
Dang.
No.
Oh god, damn.
Hold on, do I got
Yes.
inspiration? I have inspiration.
Leonok, for taking that blow, I'll give you inspiration, which then you can give to Torkel if you want.
I mean, sure.
I'm sure. I think totally like that's what I would give it. Like after the end of the session, I would give you that, or anyway, at the end of your turn, I
That's
would give
fair.
you it anyway. So
Yeah.
Torkel can have inspiration if he wants from
Yeah,
you.
go
So
for a reroll.
D20 plus 7.
Yeah, D20 plus 7. That
27.
hits. That
Hang
hits.
on.
Roll radiant damage.
Doesn't
18
18.
and
Is
advantage on the next attack.
Beautiful.
that the right? That's the right modifiers, right? Plus 4, plus
Uh,
3, plus 7, isn't it? Wisdom and proficiency.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. The damage, yeah, the damage is correct, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
the
damage,
next
I
attack
just used
roll will
the
have
bonuses.
advantage on it. The Thane of Thesnir is about to go. I need Ryan, can you roll me D4, please? Since you're just back.
Please, Lord God, don't roll a 1.
There's no more fucking trees to like. You can roll a
There's
one.
a few more.
We're in a forest. They'll just bring them from. They'll just take 2 turns to come in.
Oh.
Okay. 2 Vine Blights. They are going to appear out of this tree here. Let me just delete that tree. And then delete these.
You gave yourself brand, Ryan.
Yeah, you did. There you go. I need to roll initiative for them.
Damn, why are you adding mobs? We're getting our ass kicked.
Yes.
What do you think? Rolled a
Because you want
2.
TPKs.
Apparently,
No.
apparently the other party annoyed our DM, so we suffered the wrath.
GM rolled it, unfortunately. Should have been public on that.
Oh no,
sorry, I
this
rolled a-
cleric's gonna try and attack the bloody. It's gonna take my advantage.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I'm just going to drag this token over here instead.
Should a mass fucking heal word or something?
Yeah, heal us, please.
All right. It is their turn, and they are going to move up towards Hendrik and make
Right.
2 attacks on him.
What are these things making this noise?
Don't worry.
That's just me playing, being playful because this is quite a serious situation. I'm trying to lighten the mood.
What are these?
Use the tension.
Stop making it more serious by adding mobs.
It is a Vine Blight. It is a creature that can only make 1 attack against you.
I think our DM's
so-
actually losing his mind.
if you-
Same Bomber Claw.
It's a 6 that misses. That's another 6 that misses. Okay, that's fine. It is the cleric's turn. Let me look at her character sheet and see what she can do.
She wants to heal. She's a cleric. That's what clerics do, right?
I mean, Jester would disagree with you, but
You can speak as a free action.
Not a trickster. Not a
You
trickster.
can speak as a free action. Just tell her, don't attack. Or tell her to fucking heal Lyranok.
With her single 5th spell slot left, she is going to cast Mass Cure Wounds
Yes.
for 31.
Oh, that was big.
So
That's
that would get where would she cast it? She would cast it here, which would get Lyranok, Torkel. Sorry, I can move it a bit further and see if I can get more people. 25. I want to see if I can get Thoric in it. I can get Thoric in it. So everybody except Orly heals 31 hit points, including her.
Good.
I don't care about the heals. I just want my advantage.
So you heal 41, Torkel. Lyranok heals 41. Or 31, sorry, not 41.
Man, I wish it was 41. I could use
Me
the
too.
extra hit points.
Me too. That's her action, and she's going to subtly move over here and like look towards Orly, like giving that look of like, please.
Just
Okay.
end it.
Bring it down!
Orly, it is your turn.
Okay, beautiful. I am very
Good.
conscientious of staying within the same distance to this fucker as I move to the left.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying that out loud in case on grid it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
So 30? I am.
Yes.
Perfect with advantage.
Advantage.
Combat. Slide grasp.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's another. It's a
That's-
17.
It's 17.
Ah,
but it's a
fuck.
hit. But it's a hit.
But it's a hit. So
Very
So
sneak
good.
fucking
attack.
take it.
With sneak attack.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, okay. Sorry, I was just thinking of doing something.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's
don't
fine.
worry. 32
Ooh,
That's
to
64.
64.
That's 64. It's looking hurt. It's
60.
looking hard. There are branches like falling from its canopy. There are eyes bursting. There's blood gurgling out of its wounds, but it is still up.
Shit.
What?
Very, very sorry. I want to take away. Can you pick one of the sneak attacks? Probably going to be the first one, which is a
The
6.
3? I'll take the
You wanna
3
go
away.
with
I'll go take
Take-
3 away.
I have
Take
not
the
looked at them
three
yet.
away.
Let's take the last one.
Yeah,
Take
I'll
the
take
3
last one.
away,
Yeah.
and I'm going to do
Okay, cool. 3.
it's combat what's it called.
Did you do it?
The one where I can run away,
Oh,
Disengage.
okay.
which gives
Okay,
me
you can-
half move, and I can't bloody find it now that I'm looking for it. But yeah, withdraw.
Yeah.
So half my speed without opportunity attacks. Perfect.
Okay,
Cool.
great.
But before I actually do run away, I would like to chuck dagger
At disadvantage because you're
At-
30 feet. Oh, that one? Okay,
at
yeah.
this
go
guy
for it.
here.
Yeah,
if
go for it.
allowed.
Yeah.
Which actually does get advantage as well because of
Hmm.
Vex. God, there's so much with these masteries.
22 hits, roll damage.
2. Ah, fuck. Without
So
sneak
it's
attack.
6, so 12.
12 damage.
Nice.
Perfect. And then collectively, I've got. I've got 35 feet of movement. Without provoking opportunity attack.
Okay. Hendrik, just so you know, it's resistant to fire damage. And it
Yeah,
still
thank
has
you.
legendary resistance left.
Thank you for
Do-
reading
do
my
I
mind.
get do I get a? Is this considered a wall?
Yes, it is considered a wall. I mean, it's like ruined and destroyed. The whole mine is like fucked up. But yeah, it's still
I'm
considered a
small.
wall. You're small. You're gonna get a +5 to AC.
Perfect. I kind of feel bad. I'm so sorry, Thoric, for just running away, but I'll
It's
be back.
fine. It's
Nope,
fine.
do your thing.
Hendrik,
That's me.
So,
can you give me a dexterity saving throw DC 20, please? As it
Oh,
throws a
God,
branch at
no.
you.
was something attacking me? Oh, it's a legendary action.
It's a legendary action. Yeah.
A dex saving throw, you said?
Dex saving throw DC 20.
You want to pass this? This thing hurts.
Oh, no.
Hold
Yes.
on. No. I failed, but I have so many ways to get wiggling out of this, guys.
I'm glad that you're here to try and get this out of me.
I'll tell you what. I have bonuses, but they're not going to be enough to pull me out. I'm going to use my inspiration to get a reroll on that.
Okay.
Fuck me. I'm going to use an ability called Favored by the Gods. How do I fucking boop? 2
4
Oh, wait.
2d4? Yeah, what's up?
What do we? Well, here's the thing, because we know the DC, don't we? So
Yeah.
I would have known if I was
Tell
here.
him. Yeah, you know it. It's
You would know if you were here, yeah.
Yeah, what's the DC?
20.
Okay, never mind. I don't do that then.
So, just to be clear, since you weren't here at the start of combat, there is an aura given off by this creature which makes you vulnerable to piercing damage. So, you're about to take 40-12 piercing damage, doubled. You take 62 points of piercing damage
I'm down.
as it throws a branch and impales Hendrik into the ground, much way it is done with Thoric and the same way it's done with Torkel. And it is your turn, Thor.
I think it's done to almost everyone bar Ollie.
Orly. Yeah, it's hit everybody.
Everyone's been hit by that except Ollie.
Oh yeah, that part sucks.
Yeah, go
Okay.
after Orly instead. I agree.
Okay. So so I've done a melee attack. Sorry, 2 seconds. Yeah. Okay, sorry, 2 seconds. All right. Okay. All right. So that is Hendrik's turn. He is down. Hendrik, death saving throw, please.
Already?
It's his turn.
19. 19.
Oh, no,
yeah.
it is, yeah.
Okay, Thoric, it's your turn.
Cool. 17th first, same as the 16th. 19
Hits.
against this one.
Yeah, hits.
For
delete this
7.
tree. Yeah.
And a bash
9. That
for
hits.
15.
Nice.
Yeah. Nice.
And now can we run to the bathroom?
Yes. Nice. Okay, that tree's pretty hurt. The tree blight, it is going to suddenly move over here. It's going to make 2 attacks against Thoric. His AC is 23, so I'll roll this now while it does that. Miss. Miss. Okay, that's its turn. Leonok, it is your turn. Or it would be.
Leonark is going to stand back up because once again, he's getting used to doing that a lot this combat. It's like just gotta keep going. Fuck. I really want to go for Hendrik, but it'll take an opportunity attack. I don't think I can survive this one.
Mm.
So I think I'm just gonna have to try and hit it.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think I can. I really want to go after Hendrik, but I just don't think I can.
Okay.
So water staff attack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, it's like no, because it's AC 20. There's no way I'm going to hit it feasibly. Oh, let me check what range on this. 30 feet. Oh, I can work with that. If I just move to here,
Mm-hmm.
yes, I can just get within 30 feet of Hendrik.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to go there, and he's going to bonus action to cast Sanctuary on Hendrik.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Hopefully, that will buy him enough time where nothing will attack him before we
Mhm.
can get to him.
Okay.
So let me just post that.
Is that your turn there, Knock? You got an action.
Nope, that's a bonus action. And after that, I'm going to move back so I can get both of them in the aura again.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to try and hit it. Might as well try. I've got nothing else to do. So, if I recall correctly, the advantage was only for saving throws from Hallowed Ground, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Cool. So, no, nothing on attacks. Let's try it. Nope.
Miss.
Second attack. No.
Miss. Okay.
And that will be my turn.
It is going to swing a branch at Lyranok and swing a branch at Teodoro Simones. So this is on Lyranok.
Miss.
This is on Simones.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Whack. She goes down and lands right beside Thoric, pretty much. She is down. And it's going to do a corrupting root against Torkel. Actually, hold on a second here. It is going to move this back a wee bit, and it is going to make a corrupting root attack against Orly. Or you can give me a DC 20 Constitution saving throw, please.
Opportunity attacks?
Yes. Yes, opportunity attacks for Torkel and Lyranok.
Okay. I
Do
can
I
do a
wanna
spell
use
as an opportunity attack.
You
Do I
can,
want to
yes.
use my reaction for it? I don't think I do.
Second level guiding bolt.
I will not opportunity attack it so I can keep my reaction for absorbing health and absorbing damage from Torkel.
Orly, what's your con save? Roll my con
Miss.
save. Orly succeeds.
Holy shit. It was a 20,
Holy
wasn't
shit. Yeah, it was. It was a DC 20 con save. Okay, Torkel, you missed. Lyranok, did you roll an attack roll as well?
No, I didn't. I'm saving my reaction for
Okay.
taking damage from someone.
Okay.
I think it's more beneficial than me making one attack.
Torkel, it is your turn.
Fuck. First level healing word on the cleric.
Just remember that Hendrik is also down.
First level healing word on the cleric.
Fair.
She gets 8
It's fine.
health points.
You are sanctuary,
she's-
so they
She's been
shouldn't.
healing like crazy, so
She's got the higher upside in this play.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay, who are you healing, Torkel?
The cleric, is it Theodora?
Yeah. Okay, she's
Yeah,
on 5 hit
she's up for,
points.
she's on 8 hit points.
8, sorry. Cool. Yeah, nice. All right, is that your turn?
That would be my turn, yeah.
Any movement?
I'll move closer to Leeranok.
Okay.
Like here.
All right. Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
All right. Okay. Orly. Legendary action. Thorn volley against you. You have a +5 to your AC on this. What is your AC?
16,
Okay. No, +5 to it. So you're 21.
21. Beautiful.
Ooh.
Oh,
I need roll me a D4, Orly. Actually, I don't know if there's any trees left.
There is to the top left of the big fuck off tree.
moving far down south as well.
3, 3, 3, 3. 3, 3, 3. What's on the 3, 3, 3? Needle blights. Okay. Okay. Needle blights, needle blights, needle blights. Right, so there is 5 of them. Okay, and then they all appear here. I need to delete that tree. Tree is deleted. Okay, and then roll initiative for them. These 2 vine blights here are going to leave him because sanctuary, and they're going to move here. I need both Torkel and Leonov to give me DC 12 strength saving throws, please.
DC 12, strength,
Yeah.
strength save. Okay.
Yeah.
Strength.
Oh, only just passed actually, but
Nope.
yeah, you did because you got +5.
Okay, then yes.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It is Teodoro's turn. She is going to stand up as half her movement. She's going to attack this creature here with her packed blade. Okay, so half her movement, she's 15 feet movement left. 23 hits. Yeah, that'll do it. She kills it. She ends this tree.
Oh my goodness, that's damage.
And he's going to move up here and she's going to make 2 more attacks against the other one. Hit and a hit. So roll damage twice for 25 and a 23 for a total of 48 points of damage. She immediately knocks it down to bloodied. Okay, yeah, or near enough anyway. Right, that is her turn. So I have to be quiet. My wife is getting up early now. So, all right, Orly, it is your turn.
Bonus action hide.
I'm sorry, but actually, it is not your turn because it is a legendary action, and it is going to make a thorn attack volley against Thoric.
You teasing us now.
I'm teasing you now.
He always waits until you're
Yeah.
about to take your
Mhm.
turn.
I already rolled
That's-
and everything.
It misses. All right, Orly, stealth check. Yeah, 21.
Yeah,
Okay.
21.
21.
21. Where is
Yeah.
No, not. It's just a normal roll. Give me a 90. Come on, give me a fucking.
Wait, why is it normal?
Huh? What?
If you succeed on the hide, would it not be advantage?
I can't. I don't even know anymore at this point.
Orly, I'm just going to say, with a passive perception of 24 and blindside 24, you do
Oof.
not succeed your 21 stealth check anyway. So
Never mind then.
Okay. Any other attacks, Orly?
Uh, no, I can't. I can't do attacks I've already hid.
Okay.
How far am I? Sorry, 1 second.
Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna move to here,
Mm-hmm.
and that's me.
Okay. Hendrik, death saving throw.
Nice,
don't
he's
worry.
up.
He's up. He's up with 1 hit point. What a G. What a top G.
Now, do you roll at the beginning or the end of your turn?
Beginning.
Beginning.
Oh,
so
I'm
you're
not done
up,
with
you
that.
have an
You
action.
have a turn.
This thing right here is still alive, right?
Yes.
But it's bloodied.
Yes. It's very much bloodied. Yes.
Okay,
It's taken over 300 points of damage.
I am going to let's see, 3d8, or I didn't expect to get up, so I didn't think that'd be a thing. Do we have an idea of what its AC is?
I was like 15.
Oh, the
No,
big
it's like 18. I'll be right back.
It's AC. Its AC's higher than 18 because I rolled an 18 and it didn't hit.
Okay, I'm
So it's
going
either
to do
19
this
or
then.
20.
DM, I'm going to cast, because it's resistant to fire, I'm going to cast Shatter at 3rd level.
Mm-hmm.
That's a Constitution saving throw. I'm going to use the spell point to give it disadvantage on that save, though.
Okay. Con saving throw.
Let's see. Right, spell, that's 2 points.
That's a 13. It is going to use its last legendary action to immediately pass, though.
Legendary resistance.
Legendary resistance, not legendary action. Sorry, I keep getting this wrong. So it's going to take half damage regardless. But I think it's still 3d8 or 48, sorry.
Something like that, yeah. As soon as I can find the fucking spell. Sure, there it is.
I think it's 48 at 3rd level.
3rd level cast. Good damage. Oh, that's
Nice.
piss
7.
poor. The fuck? I rolled so
Yeah, it's not-
badly.
It's not great.
Oh god, 2 1s. That's more shit.
Thoric, it is your turn. So I've done that against Hendrik. I've done that against Orly, and I've done that against Thoric. So yeah, it doesn't have any legendary actions. It is your turn, Thoric.
I would like to move here, please. And engage in more combat for 18.
Yes.
Would you say it's Mortal Kombat?
That hits for 11. Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah, roll damage.
13.
Yeah. That's starting to get it. It's definitely bloodied now. Definitely bloodied. Okay. It is the Blight's turn. Hey, Orly.
The person you're trying to reach cannot come to the phone right now.
Actually, it's going to go there. It is going to sweep a massive limit you, make a slam attack against you, Orly.
I still have +5, right? AC.
That's a ranged attack. I'll give it a +5, but it's going to smash through the wall, and then the wall is gone forever.
Yeah, sick. Love it.
Oh,
Okay.
Well,
Oh.
Okay.
okay. Let's
This
see
is
what
piercing.
happens.
This is
No, this is bludgeoning. Don't worry, this doesn't get doubled.
Okay.
This doesn't get doubled again.
Okay. I'm down.
Orly is hit and flies 20 feet this
No.
way,
Uh,
and it lands there.
can you half it with?
He's knocked unconscious. He had 32 hit points.
Yeah, if he halves it, that's 30. He'll kill the one, but
That's very true. That's very true. Can I do that? Please.
do anything to that?
yeah,
could
uncanny
react-
dodge.
You could react. Yeah, you could reaction dodge it to
Yeah.
30. Yeah.
Yeah,
you
I
could
do that.
Okay. All right. That is the slam attack against you.
I think it's just been running around, golf swinging all of the party around.
Volley attack against Thoric. For a 19, which misses. A life draining root against. Who's closest?
I think it's me.
Yeah,
I have the
they're
most
not.
life to
Give me
drain.
give me a DC 20 con save, please. You have advantage. Yeah,
20.
Nice.
you're good. They're not. It's your turn.
This is my life. You shall not have it. Fucking right. Okay, so seeing as Henrik is now up, he doesn't. Lernock doesn't want the two. I don't know what they're called. These blights to come
Yeah.
and deal with them. So it's pretty much just gonna. Actually, first things first. How many spell slots do I have left? Not a lot. One. I need to save that for picking someone up. So he's just gonna go. Oh. Oh yeah, Ollie is a million miles away, so there's not much you can do about him.
Mm-hmm.
But no, he's going to first move there. Oh wait, no, because he doesn't want to use his spell slot. Same thing. You know what? He's actually just going to run here, and he's just going to try and put one attack into each of them.
Mm-hmm.
See if you can just.
You're gonna try and prone them.
That's the plan.
Yeah. Okay.
Advantage.
Have an
So
AC.
the one direct to my left.
Yeah, they have an AC of 12. That hits. Roll damage, and then a con save, right?
Yep.
First.
Yeah, he passes with that, and then the one below, because I did say I'd do it under both of them.
Yeah.
18.
Roll damage. That
9
one fails. It goes prone.
Did it? 22.
Oh, sorry. Never mind. I thought the 9 was your.
No, that was my damage. That is. You know what? I'm gonna finally do it. I'll use my piety ability
Mm-hmm.
to give Ward of the People, which is +1 to saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to do it targeting Hendrik.
Okay, Hendrik, you feel a shimmering light appear over you as protection of Bullet Ray courses through you.
And that was
Cool.
my entire turn.
Okay. End of your turn, Lernock. A vine volley at you.
Yep, go for it. That's done.
Miss.
Miss.
You bring your shield up in time. Torkel, it's your turn.
Oh, I'm running low. God. I'll try and guide and bolt the main tree
Yes.
again.
No.
Natural one.
No.
For fuck's sake, man.
my.
I can't deal with this session.
The guiding bolt peels off and flies away. However, at the end of your turn, Torkel, in response to that, vine throw at you. Vine volley.
Yep.
23 to hit.
Shield.
Oh,
AC 24.
Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna fucking kill you for that. The Thane of Thesnir.
I live, motherfucker.
The Thane of Thesnir cannot take a legendary action because there's not enough trees within the area to spawn any more blights.
Good.
None of them. They're going to make 2 melee attacks against you. What is it? Lernock.
Go for it. Miss. Miss.
Okay.
Finally something I can actually tie up in melee.
It's made 1 attack against Lernock. 1 attack against it's 2. Yeah, I think it's got 1 left. It's got 1 left, and it's going to send it at It's going to send it at Thoric. Because you're in the way of Teodoro. You're physically in the way to hit her, so it's going to attack you. For 31.
That's a hit.
You take 59 points of piercing damage.
Cool.
Okay, that is his last legendary action. Done. Teodoro is going to grab her pact blade, and she is going to lay into this thing. That hits for 34, which I think if one more hit, 18 hits armor class. Okay, yeah, that kills it. She can move 5. She moves double. So she's moved 25, and then she's going to move 5, and she's going to make one last attack against it for 22, which is armor class for... Oh my god, 28 points of damage. Oh my god, it's looking really hurt. It's looking really
Ollie!
fucking hurt.
I don't even know if you actually have range to it, but
Orly, it's your turn.
I can't take this anymore. I stand up.
Yeah.
I move 10 feet. And I think that's enough.
Yeah.
what was it?
Oh, I was already in range. Okay, well, can I take that back? I'm gonna take that back if that's allowed.
Sure. Yeah.
I stand up. I take a normal attack with sly grasp.
Do you want to hide as bonus action?
Oh yeah,
You've also got the ability where you can just like not move, but you get advantage on range attacks.
that's very true with the steady aim. That's very
Steady aim,
very
that's the
true.
one.
So you want to steady him?
It's up to you. I rolled.
I will allow you to steady him, so
Okay,
roll another
okay.
attack roll.
But does standing up count as moving?
I'm
Me.
18
God
does not
damn it.
18 does not hit the armor class. Hendrik, you're up with 1 hit point. What do you do?
I'm gonna. I'm not under any particular danger. I can see that fucker. Guys, do you want me to try and take out the tree, or do you want me
Yes.
to take
Yeah,
out
the
these
big
guys?
tree.
Okay.
The tree.
Gotcha.
Big tree. These little
Yeah,
ones we can deal with
Actually,
all day
I
long.
don't need to take a step forward. I can just do the same thing I did last time, but at second level instead. I'm gonna use my thing to give it disadvantage.
Mhm.
Come on, spells. Sleep.
Shatter again?
No, shatter.
Okay.
There it is.
Okay. Yeah, roll
DC 17.
DC 17. I'll roll that.
Oh wait, before you roll DM, before you roll. Okay, that's fine. Fuck it. Okay, damage.
Yes,
14 damage again.
14 damage again.
That's not.
Oh no, sorry, that's not
too
bad. Yeah,
that's not too bad. With level 3.
I was thinking of last at a high level. 14 damage.
It's really hurt. It's really hurt.
DM, I would like to add my ability
Uh-huh.
right now. The
5?
guided strikes of Tyr. Whenever a creature fails a saving throw, as a reaction, I can add my wisdom or charisma modifier damage roll.
Uh-huh.
So I would like to add wisdom. No, charisma.
That's
5 damage to it.
Okay, yeah, it takes an extra 5 damage. It's still really hurt, but it's still
God damn, I was something to be enough.
Thoric, it's your turn.
Okay, let's head up.
Maximum effort time.
I can get there, can't I, with that climb?
Yes.
That's
Yeah, you
25.
can. Yeah, you can.
Right. I move
Can you
there.
fly?
Yeah, that takes part of my action though, and I'm not sure if I want to
Okay.
spend that. Yeah, so for I'm dying. Anyway, one
You're literally dying. Yeah.
3,
Hits, roll damage.
6,
6, yeah.
then
No.
damn, a 14.
14 misses his armor class. I'm very sorry, Thoric. I'm very
It's
sorry
okay.
for not about to do to you.
Getting one hit in is fine.
2 slam attacks. Slam attack against Thoric and the slam attack against Teodora. This is against Thoric for 22, which misses,
That's a
I think.
miss.
And this is against Teodora. for 16, which just hits her armor class. She was
Well,
flying back.
before it hits her,
I will roll damage to see if you can negate.
no, there's something else.
Okay. Okay, time attacking. Okay. It has to attack you then.
Ooh. Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to take the damage then? Or no, you would take the 16, which the hit, which would miss, so it
Yep.
can't hit you. Okay, excellent. You absorb the blow. Like, I wish I could narrate this better, but like, fuck. It's so cool. It's so fucking cool. Give me a con save, please. Torkel.
Me?
Yes.
What save is it?
Constitution.
Okay.
Just regular con save.
Okay.
We'll get +5 from Laernok's ability. Ooh,
17.
17, that's a fail.
Yep.
You take 2d6 plus 7 necrotic damage.
Yeah, pretty sure I'm done.
And
Yeah,
you're restrained. And at the
Before
s-
that, though, I would like to use my reaction. I'll take the damage for him.
Okay.
Nice.
How much
Torkel
damage
used-
do you take?
I
you
take
take 16.
16.
So that you take the full 16. Okay.
I take the full. I take the full damage.
Okay. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm on 12. All right.
Okay. Laernok, it's your turn, and then Torkel's up next.
Right. Fuck. So, as far as I can tell, the best hope for kind of this is actually keeping her alive. Guy's reaction back. I'm just going to go. Yeah, there's no way I can get Horkle and her. I don't think I can. I don't think I can get to it in melee because that step up.
I will allow Torkel to use his reaction to act as a stool to you to jump up. Like, you could like give a hefting huff with your like running up your foot and lift him up if you wanted to. Torkel's your reaction.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay. I mean, he's just going to get to there. To be honest, 30. I can't quite get Thoric in range of it as well,
That's fine.
but so it's just her. And for his action, he's just going to try and swing.
Yeah, go for it.
You know, maybe he'll get a lucky hit.
Yeah.
Melee quarterstaff.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it was going to be a natural 20.
We need to roll
Thank
damage.
Christ.
So I
Damn.
will also be putting my free use of smite into it because I have
Yes.
stop loss.
Yes.
Please, Laernok be the one to kill this thing.
So this is the. I don't think I can do the smite damage. Can I? No, I can't. Okay, so I've got to do the smite damage separately. So here's the quarterstaff itself damage. Got 8.
Yes.
We'll take it. And I'm gonna. Does it count as fiend undead or anything like that, or?
It counts as both undead and plant.
Ooh, okay. So it's 6d8 radiant damage.
Roll that damage.
$32.
I'm not shitting you. I have 31 hit points left. How do you want to do this?
Thank fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, it's awful. So like, I think at this point, he's been repeatedly knocked down, got up, knocked down, got up, and he's almost gone back into the. Okay, yep, here we go again. Like almost in terms of how it used to be in the war, where it's like, just get up, keep going. There's people that need you. Keep going, and he stands up, runs up, he gets the push up from Torkel, and then he pretty much just sort of brings down the quarterstaff like a lance, actually, like straight into, I'm going to assume, like an area between the bark, so it's like kind of squishy where it's probably taking some damage.
Yeah.
Hits it right into that gap, and then there's just this radiant light that goes up through him, through the quarterstaff, and then it just bursts into it.
Mm.
Nice.
Okay. What happens if you stay with me for a moment is as he hits the tree and it connects, the radiant light spreads across the whole frame, this 300-foot tall tree, and it cracks like a piece of porcelain, getting like a series of force like ruptures through it. It begins to decay, it begins to rot, it begins to quickly accelerate in destruction. And at the same time that Leonok does that, every single tree for miles and miles and miles around you all shatters. You have destroyed the entire forest in this blow.
Hmm.
There is not a
So
single
does that
tree
count?
standing for miles.
So does that do they all count for my kill count or?
And that's where we're going to end the session. Oh my fuck.
Fucking hell!
Jesus, what a marathon.
That was a war of attrition. That's what that was.
It
Yeah.
had 378 hit points, that motherfucking tree.
It felt like 700.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was rough. That was a tough fight, man.
Yeah, it was. It was. And we will
Especially
get
when
to
the
the
tree is
rewards.
fucking immune to fire. Not immune,
Yeah,
resistant, but
But
fuck
resistant.
me.
That was insane. And we will get to the treasures, the tribulations, and what comes after next time we play. And we will sort all that out in the chat later.
That was a lot of fun. Right, my Discord died just at the end of the session. Fuck. I think that's the end of it.